Hello, everyone. It's me, streamer guy. I listen. The reason we moved where we were sleeping is because I went out treasure hunting last night. I just wanted to give it a shot. I wanted to see if Julian could find something like really interesting, and then I could make a bullshit story about it next stream, about digging it up under a burnt building or something. And then I saw that house on my way back, and I thought that was more fitting. I like the bit that Julian sleepwalks. He unconsciously moves to less comfortable positions. I did find something, guys. I found a treasure, but it was the most disappointing thing ever. I finally saw the little light on the treasure detector light up, and I squealed with delight, guys. I had a big grin on my face. I said, "Treasure for me." I said it just like that. A really big shitty grin on my face as I said, "Treasure for me." Uh, and I dig it up. I dig it up, guys. And the lockbox pops up, and I get giddy. I'm fucking stomping my feet and, tapping my fingers together like, yes. And I open it. And do you know what's inside? Let me tell you what's inside this lockbox. 5 pieces of meat. A fishing pole. And a newspaper. And a telegram. So already, I immediately sunken into disappointment. But there's the telegram. There's the telegram, and it's Peter Rockwell's telegram, the famed treasure hunter Peter Rockwell. So I think for a second, oh, maybe this is one of those things where it's like, now bring me this telegram, contact me, and you get a wagon deed, right? Right? It's one of those big, because he buried that kind of stuff around, or like, bring it to me and you'll get a good gun or something. Bring me this and be rewarded. It was far worse. It was far worse. It was a note that said something along the lines of, "Hello, esteemed treasure hunter. You have found one of 90 treasures that I, Peter Rockwell, have hidden around the crossing. Please leave this telegram with the box and rebury it so that other treasure hunters can find it in the future and experience the joy of hunting treasure." But it was like way longer. But it said, that's all it said. And my face sank. Oh my god, my face sank into immediate disappointment. I was just like, why would anyone want to dig this up? Why would anyone want to dig this up? What joy does this bring anyone? You know how hard it is to find treasure? You know how hard it is to find treasure? This thing only goes off when you're within like 5 feet of it. And it can be anywhere. It can be anywhere. You just, like, there's no rhyme or reason to them, and it only goes off when you're within 5 feet. You could comb the whole desert and potentially miss it because you fucking took a little bit more of a left. You took a 92-degree angle left at one point instead of 90. And that's what it is. That's what it is. Rebury this so that future treasure hunters can experience the joy of hunting treasure. 9. None. No. Never. I couldn't. Oh my god. I was distraught. I was distraught and defeated, guys. I was devastated even. I rather open a box and have it just be a single note that says, "Fuck you, I was here first," and then a drawing of a cowboy spreading their ass cheeks in my direction. I would rather have that. I would rather have that. My new hatred towards Peter Rockwell takes precedence over all of this. The story's on hold. I'm gonna work with Gideon Graves and we're gonna kill Peter Rockwell. You know, that sounds like something he would have done. Peter, so the person who plays Peter Rockwell, back when treasures first came out, he would find them, and then he would find out their respawn timer. He would find out their fucking respawn timer, and then he would just go there and farm them on repeat, like on loop, and that's how he made all his money, guys. That's how he made all his money, was farming treasures on spawn. And back then there weren't like, you know, like people, like other people couldn't get him. Other people couldn't get him. He was farming. Get here. Oh shit, did I open up TeamSpeak? I did, but I didn't connect. I gotta stop doing that, guys. It's because back in the day, I used to be able to hit the WildRP button to launch TeamSpeak and to immediately connect, but it stopped working for me. Get here! Hey! You bow? He did all of that with farming treasures on spawn. Making it so no one else could farm treasures. I would dub him the undeserving tycoon. Let's head to Tumbleweed and restock. I think we get rid of this ammo at this point. Or do we buy a new rifle? We probably buy. Let's go to Armadillo and just buy a new rifle. Also, let's put the lantern on. Let's put the lantern on my back to see if it glows at any fucking point. While we're riding about, we'll see if it glows. I'll take weird paths and... Oh! The wolves, they're defending the treasure. That must be what's happening right there. The wolves defend the treasure. Maybe there's treasure down here. No? I promise you this thing ain't gonna glow out here. The ranch. Man, fuck the ranch. No, not yet. Not yet. We can't say that yet. Kells is alive. Let's go buy a rifle. Oh, I forgot to put on my hat. His lovely hat that was a gift from his first love. Yeah, he sent a telegram saying he had woken up, that he's not entirely sure what had happened. Mr. Julian, I'm not sure what happened. But he went to the ranch. So I either have to kill Kells or turn him to my side. They literally got a buy in the first week, dude. They did the best. I hope your team gets knocked out. I hope your team gets knocked out week 1. Fuck you. Also, I'm a Patriots fan. I just decided to vote for the Seahawks on a whim this year. On a whim. Well, that's rough, buddy. I thought you were putting your money on what, the Chargers? Yeah. This thing never lit up. It doesn't light up. There ain't no treasure. There ain't no treasure to be found. We've been scammed and duped. Yes, Denoshine? What can I do for you? I have answers, potentially. In fact, you can ask too. The carbine was complete ass before. There were some people who liked it because it had no recoil. It would just be exactly where you wanted to put it. But it did, like... it took way more shots than the Lancaster. Since they've done a gun rework, they gave everyone more health and they equalized the damage on a bunch of guns. I don't know if the carbine's good. Its price went up like several, like 8 times though, so it might be good now. I just have not used it. I'm too old head, and I look at the carbine and I go, that's not a weapon for killing. Withdraw. I don't. How much is the Lancaster? Let's just do 450. Oh, this is not the right building. I do not want the $450 haircut. I want the $450 gun. That one scene. I don't. What one scene? Oh, the Evans repeater. Hey guys, should we just trust this new gun right here? Should we go for the Evans repeater? Should we get a new? Should we just get a new rifle? This isn't one of the new guns. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. The is good. Oh, good. I was wondering if you meant good or odd. All right, fuck it. We bought the Evans. 20 shots, huh? Ooh, that is a reload. That is a reload. Whoo, 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 whoo. Hey. All right, there we go. Let's put it on our back. And let's put away some money. Keep the rifle ammo then. Yeah, there's no one in town, so I could just go to the firing range and man, why? Why is levering and fanning banned? Just let me lever. Let me fucking lever someone, please. Please let me lever someone. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Levering is cool. Instead of aiming, they'd waste ammo. That's funny. Yeah, he just I was really worried that he wouldn't come back, guys. After he got banned, he did what I did, which is like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with this server? I'm done. Unless people need me, which someone did call me back, I promise. Unless people need me or whatever, I don't care anymore. Blah blah. He did that, but less extreme. So I was worried he might not come back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a powerful gun. Oh my god. That sounds great. Why is this thing a cannon? Why the fuck is it a cannon, guys? Why is this the loudest? Oh my god, that thing, I love the sound of this gun. Holy shit. That's great. I love that shit. It's a smaller round, but they jammed more gunpowder into it somehow. Let's buy 3 of these, 30 of these, and 30 of those. A telegram. Do you guys think it hits in game? Do you think it hits softer than the Lancaster? Oh boy, so I'm gonna need to hit more shots with it, huh? I want to go see what we can customize on it. I love guns that have either weird loading mechanisms or weird placement of the magazines. I love I love bullpup rifles. I think they're so goofy, but I think they're really cool. I love the guns like the P90 where the magazine is a weird rectangular cartridge on top. The the Type 99, the big circular drum that you put on top of the gun, I think is really silly. I love that. Hanging dog. There's I forget what it is. I think it might be Russian or it might be Japanese, but there was a gun that has the magazine on top of it, and to aim down the sights, you look like on the side of the gun, like a diagonal point on the side of the gun. It's like this must have been used just for shooting at airplanes. This must have been used for like you set this up and shoot at airplanes or something. But I think that guns that have bizarre placements of the magazines are funny, and I love rifles that you load from the back. Because I think their profession like demanded craziness of you. Get our binoculars back. You were going out and digging up corpses for teeth. You guys think there's any treasure over in the? Let's do a little bit of treasure hunting. I got the treasure hunting bug, guys. I gotta find the treasure, man. I gotta find the treasure that has like the big score in it. I gotta have a quick look. Maybe there's some treasure in the graves. Let's just have a quick peek. This is what I was doing, guys. At 4 a.m. last night. At 4 a.m. last night, I was running around like this out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Begging and pleading that the game show me anything. This is treasure hunting, guys. This is what Peter Rockwell did until he found them all and then realized that they spawned in the exact same location. You know what the most disheartening part of that letter was? There's nothing here. The most disheartening part of that letter is that it said 1 of 90. 1 of fucking 90, guys. That means there's a high chance. There's a high chance the next treasure I find, if I ever find another, is just gonna be a fucking Peter Rockwell telegram saying, "Congratulations, treasure hunter! You found another one of the treasures. Please rebury it so that future treasure hunters can find this and experience the joy of treasure hunting." You mean experience the soul-crushing defeat of finding nothing after just combing an area for 3 hours? Soul-crushing, guys. Soul-crushing. I think the closest we'll get is the pump. Either that or they'll just nerf shotguns into the ground, because holy shit, the repeating shotgun, garbage. Garbage. I shot a lawman who was about the distance to that rock right there from me, with all 4 shots of the repeating shotgun, and it just staggered and stumbled them. It didn't down them. Because Street used to use shotguns. I hope you can imagine the amount of disappointment I felt in that moment. Who's fighting? Looks like there's 3 of them. I unhinged. I would actually get reported, even if not by you guys, like not by them in the gunfight. A staff member watching my VOD or something. I would get reported for NVL if I did that. My friend Hoop, you know, dear Hoop, a sweet California kid. He was sitting on a porch during a shootout, and the law told him to like get inside, and I don't know, he made a remark about how he was comfortable, and he got a message about, like, you know, not valuing his life.
Hello.
Enjoy the show, fella. Else maybe I would. I don't know if Julian's not like Julian really loves life. Julian loves living. At no point does Julian throw his life away. Julian's particular love of life is what drives him to hate people that hurt him and say the best thing to do is just fucking kill him. Yeah, I know, man. I think watching, like, anytime I'm watching a gunfight, like, and someone comes up beside me, I act like it's a sporting event. Like, I cheer and you know, because that's, to me, that's realistic. I think people were bored and morbid. I think people were bored and morbid enough because, you know, it's an interesting thing. In fact, you know, you know, maybe we still are. Honestly, we still are. If there was a war happening right outside my window right now, like we were getting invaded, and I wasn't forced to fucking evacuate or fight, I'd probably watch. I'd probably just sit there watching. Yeah, that's too far away, though. I don't want to go looking for it, but if it's happening right, you know, if it's happening right in front of me, I'm not going to go sit down and go back to playing my games. I'm going to watch. Just like if I was watching a train wreck happen. I don't like the Ukraine ones, guys. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That has to be someone killing the cougar. Yeah, there's not enough gunshots back. That's someone killing the cougar. Never mind. That's a shootout. That's a shootout happening. What the fuck? What the hell's going on, Deputy? What's going on, Sheriff?
Notorious outlaw by the name of Sheffield.
There's a shootout at McFarland Ranch. The whole crossing's on fire. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. I'm getting out of here. There's the whole farm. The farms are unionized. Oh, that would have been a way better line. The farms are unionizing. Why are there shootouts happening on the farms? I don't want to know. No, Hoop, I don't want to be in war. I just said if war was happening, I wouldn't look away. I don't know why it's NVL to watch a shootout happen on the server. To, like, you know, to be on a rooftop just watching and not listen when the law says fuck off, because it's just like, well, that's the most entertaining thing I've seen. They became vigilante and bounty hunter. I don't want to be in war. God, that sounds horrific. That sounds horrific. I just want to watch from my porch. I want to wave at the soldiers and have them have them wave back with a big smile as they conquer. I want to be in a grainy black and white video waving at the enemy soldiers. Oh my god, you're right. A war cook. I don't want to get my hands into blood. Oh yeah, I almost forgot where we're going.
That idiotic mayor has tried to set up yet another meeting with me about investing in this ridiculous settlement.
What the fuck did you just say about the mayor, partner? Huh? I'll have you know I'm the mayor's biggest supporter here in Valentine, motherfucker. And I won't take that kind of disrespect. Oh, so you got fish. You got fish, huh?
Oh my God!
The fuck out of here. I voted for that mayor. It was, you know, he had a whole story to tell. He had a whole story to tell. Why wouldn't the richest guy in town invest in the mayor's settlement? California and Indy, the biggest war cucks I've ever seen. They're so polite, these two war cucks. They hand the soldiers lubrication for their rifles and big holsters to put them in to keep them protected for safe war. They say, no, more people get involved, please, more.
Hello.
When I went to say holsters, my brain is so fucking dumb and medieval aged, I almost said scabbards. I'm a fucking imbecile sometimes. Or maybe I just think scabbards are cooler. Cooler sounding. Let's all just go back to swords and have the most brutal, horrific combat of our lives. I need to piss, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hands are washed, I promise. Is that a beehive? Yeah. Times were simpler back then. Everyone going, we should just get rid of guns and go back to sword combat, not realizing it's like the most horrific form of combat. It's better when we're face to face with our enemy and can dismember them with a swing and leave them screaming on the ground. It's better when the only quick death is a cleave through the skull. I want to go back to BC so I can watch Christ be born. I want to see how dirty that manger is. Jesus Christ. Just put me in armor and let me be the fucking tank I was meant to be. I don't want to have the meeting in Hanging Dog, guys. Where should I should demand he come with me. Where should we go? Where should we go, guys? You know what? I want to go there. You know, I could make some poignant but absolutely bullshit points. I've seen the medieval MMA. I think it looks silly. I think it looks silly and ridiculous, but yeah, goofy. Like goofy, that's the word. That's like it's so goofy looking, but honestly, I think they're having a lot of fun. I think the people doing it are having fun. So whatever. Whatever, let them have fun. Let them put on armor and fight. It's silly and fun for them. I'm meeting Charles. It is literally competitive LARPing. It's LARPing where one hit doesn't remove your arm or limbs, and you can just keep fighting until you get knocked down. It's going from two-hand touch football to flag football. You're still not playing real football, but you've moved on. You moved on to something a slightly slightly more. Two horses. Who else is here, Charles? Hello? Little Charles. Hey, me. Hey!
I mean, it's pretty outside, right? Oh, thank you. Help me get my hair done.
Hello, Julian.
Oh, hello.
Howdy. Charles, I don't
How
think
you
this is an
doing?
appropriate venue. I think we should move somewhere else.
Why?
I don't like the place.
Well, you did say it wasn't very clean in there, Flo.
Yes, filthy in there. Really unsanitary.
Where shall we go?
I got somewhere nearby, Charles. Now hop on your own horse or hop on mine.
I mean, you're looking in a pretty bad way. I'd suggest you get on Julian's horse.
Okay.
Don't get on mine, you'll end up even worse. I'm a terrible horse rider. Where are we going?
Oh, Flo, you don't have to be here.
I've got to do a checkup on him. He called me here.
Yeah, she needs to look over me.
You know, go on, get the checkup done then. Go ahead and get the checkup done. Conversation's private. It's ranch-related things. So let's get that out of the way first. Please, I insist. Hop on down and go. Okay, whatever the fuck she
Speaking of
knows.
ranch-related things, is Kel still in his coma?
No,
Any
he's
news?
awake.
I had a
Is it
telegram. He's awake. He's fine. You knocked and knocked. Would you like to come in? Sounded like you was gonna huff the building down.
I have a thing here.
believe so, in that little area.
Oh, yeah.
Help yourself to a drink, Julian. There's plenty of alcohol around.
I ain't thirsty. What if we do the Virgin Walk? Let's do the Virgin Walk real quick. See how that looks. Where he's hunched forward.
Alright.
I had a knife.
How?
He's hunched forward a little bit, but
So,
there's way less movement than the normal one. Normal one head, huh?
Your first night of
Virgin
trouble,
Walk.
or
The Virgin Julian and the
the first
Chad
night, the night before last?
Growler.
night before last, the head wound was a couple of nights before that.
Okay. Was the head wound the one that you had the quick?
Yes. And I can just keep hearing. Can you? I know you can't hear it. Stupid question, but it's quite infuriating, Flo. Just hearing that constantly. Yes.
Well,
Keeping busy.
yeah.
Checking every corner. Because we don't trust Charles anymore. We don't trust Charles. And we don't trust the worm doc. We don't know how much has been whispered in his ear. Everything's good between me and Charles. You can come down now. Yeah, Julian always wanders off. So it's you know, it's a little hard to tell because Julian just doesn't stick around meetings. But this was very quick, and also I did details around him. He should know that Julian's searching, not just being his bored self. He should know. I believe in Charles to be aware of that.
Adrenaline.
Yes.
So what happened here with this arm wound?
June threw a knife into it.
Uh,
It was
fuck.
hanging out.
just take the bandage down, have a good look at that. Right, it's been sutured and it's healing all right. I ain't seen no sign of infection.
That's why I had to redo the stance.
I'm not gonna take the stitches out just yet, because the edges are not quite meeting properly yet. I think another day or two you should be good. How's your pain?
Do you, the pain is constant. If you had anything for it, I would take it.
Hey,
That's right.
what kind of pain would
Gun
you say
safety
it
rule
was?
number
Is
1.
it
Don't point the
like
gun in a
burning
direction that could be
pain,
anyone else. Only
or is it a
yourself.
dull ache?
How much water do you guys think you drink in a day?
Hopefully he doesn't hear this. Imagine having 10 Julians around you all the time.
How much water do you
You're in
guys think you drink in a
severe
day? Because
pain
I'm thinking I drink like, I haven't done a direct
say-
count,
Nagging,
but it's definitely over a
irritating
gallon. I'm thinking I'm drinking like 2
Yes.
gallons. Water boy.
sort of pain that makes you.
I feel like I'm
decide to
drinking 2
amputate
gallons,
yourself.
and that made one of my friends, one of my European friends, go,
Yes.
"How are you drinking that much? How are you drinking that many liters?" And I was like,
Sort
"Cause
of
I'm
pain that makes
thirsty,
you
fella.
agitated and you wanna- you just
I'm
can't relax.
thirsty."
Oh, yeah. Have you had this pain before?
So I'm trying to figure out what's a normal amount. How much is everyone else drinking?
I mean, it's better for nighttime when you can't
I'm
sleep.
constantly
You're all
pissing though.
too agitated.
I'm
and
flushing my
everything.
body constantly because I had
I'll
kidney
take
stones.
that.
Hey, it might make your muscles feel really heavy. Sorry about the taste of it. It's pretty disgusting and leaves your breath absolutely rancid. But it does reek. Don't mix it with alcohol, and don't mix it with any other opiates because it's got a little bit of morphine, a little bit of opium in it, and alcohol in it.
Does this have any side effects I need to
How
be
many
worried about
liters?
apart
I
from the
think
bad
there's
breath?
like 3 liters in a gallon, by the way. Yeah, there's 3.7 liters in a gallon. I'm down in
Some people don't
liters when I drink water.
Okay.
Maybe 2?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I drink so much water. I always feel
Just
dehydrated.
wasps. If I go near a
No
wasp,
waspy.
then and they sting me, then that is me out for the count.
Oh, God. What if someone had an entire bar of wasps?
No one's ever figured it
that would-
out.
Formidable weapon, that would. Okay, Anna. So I would say a couple of drops of that at night for nighttime pain. Daytime pain, I would suggest maybe a little bit of phenacetin. What are you doing there?
I don't know why I'm always thirsty,
Sorry.
guys.
Just guess a little bit. You know,
It
there's a
might,
lot of
some part of it
information,
might be like
the ring
an anxiety
is all
response to the
much
kidney
all the
stones I've
same
gotten,
time.
because kidney stones
I
suck.
tried to make ones.
So it's like, I just keep drinking water to constantly
Pretty
flush
hard
my
to find.
kidneys so no stones can
So
be produced.
Phenacetin is good. You can get that from the medics, I think, as well. I don't have any on me at the moment. But the laudanum should do you, for the night.
There was
Lasts
a
a good
wasp in the
12 hours. It's a very long lasting, slow release.
Okay, I'll take some of that.
A little bit of opium if you got a pipe.
Opium, I've seen Anne Boleyn on opium. I don't think I want to turn into her.
Well, she loves opium because she sees her dead loved one whenever she smokes it.
Just
Well, I
bottled.
don't have any dead loved ones. Well, I do, I suppose, but
Me,
all my
with
loved
the
ones are
bottle
still
right
very
here.
much alive.
It's purified water. It doesn't even have a
Yeah,
company. It's just
yeah.
purified water. Bargain
I
brand.
got some
Purified
salve here that
water.
you can use on the wounds as well. It's kind of numbing. It's kind of nice. There,
Thank you.
just put a little
I live in
bit of that
America.
on there.
I don't drink tap
4 or
water.
5 hours or so. Is there anything else I can do? How's your finger?
It's not there anymore.
Well, which finger did you use to push that bullet further in?
What bullet further in?
I treated a patient the other day who said a man had pushed the bullet in her leg further into her leg. And your name was mentioned.
You want throw a cleaver into his back? Oh wait, that's a different person.
Hazel.
Yeah, that's a different person.
Yeah,
Another Bill.
she nearly died. She was in a real bad way.
It was this finger. Right here. A few days prior.
Guys,
She did just the same to me. I told her.
I found
would
out
kill
last
her.
night a new Magic the Gathering expansion is coming out, and it looks interesting. It's a cute little theme
And
with
yeah, I
ugly
did
little
the same to her.
goblins, and I kind of want to rip packs
I
again.
see.
I kind of want to go back to my classic of ripping packs.
Right, well, that is brand new information. Y'all
The
gotta
cardboard
stop
crap.
fingering each other like that.
That's right. Inject them with the
It was only the one
weasel
time.
paralyzer. I was
Right,
talking about
it just, it's not good for the wounds.
Bill the Butcher from Gangs of New York who throws
So is she alive?
a cleaver into someone's back.
Yeah.
That's where my brain went. It was
Oh, it'd
Gangs
be
of
a
New
shame.
York.
She very nearly wasn't. She was in quite a state.
The One Piece card game. I don't know if the store around me, the game store I go to play in
Sounds
real life, I
awful.
don't even know if it has a One Piece night.
What happened with him?
I'm also not the
I
biggest One
shot
Piece
him
fan.
high.
I
Still
know
call me
a lot of
Libra
it. I'm just
scum.
not the biggest fan.
I ain't Libra scum. I'm Valentine's scum.
You know,
Look at all the 20 watch streaks
we had a
today.
day where we fought against Fort Mercer and we got decimated. Completely decimated, fighting alongside bartenders and carpenters and expecting us to take on a group of seasoned outlaw gunslingers. Their cavalry charged us and split us into two like a piece of fucking butter. And Julian, I should have listened to you, I suppose. Much sooner than I did.
Everyone makes mistakes, Charles. Everyone. I've heard it's fun.
We can't issue orders and threats to Fort Mercer if there's no weight to the words. So I placed a bit of my weight into her fucking gunshot wound. And I put her up for trial. I know you don't like that, Julian, all too much, but I needed them to face it. In that moment, I had Growler right there ahead of me, and he handed himself over to me, sticking his hands up, dropping his guns, and they were shivering, shaking, and they were broken. For the first time in a very long time, I saw fear in their eyes.
They are human after all.
Too bad you indulge yourself in it. Like a glutton. You know, that's one of the main sins. There's a few of them, but gluttony, that's one of them. Because as far as I'm aware, it must have been a mistrial. The two of them are maybe not up and walking, but up and breathing. Thought their sentence would be execution, Charles.
It was just about to be until Growler tackled me down and ambushed me with June and Davy. And yes, I am a sinner, Julian, but I never claimed to be a saint.
In the name, fella. It's in the name, fella. Ay.
I'll leave you to your private chat about the ranch stuff.
Thank you, Flo.
Alright, you take care.
You too.
Yeah, you okay? Do you need to check up? Are you all good, Julian?
I'm fine. If anyone needs a checkup, it's probably Kells. Who knows what he's doing stumbling around that ranch?
Yeah, well, you ain't made him go back to work already, have you?
No, I didn't make him. His telegram said he was going to.
Oh my god, in his condition.
Someone needs to get the potatoes going.
Might as well be Kells.
Jesus Christ. You need to unionize.
You only care because he's got a pretty fucking face. If he were ugly, you would be all behind him working.
Touche.
Come on, Charles. I got somewhere poetic for a conversation. Poignant, actually. Ain't poetic, it's poignant. That's the word.
I think she likes Kells.
I think she likes a lot of people. Well, I think she lusts for a lot of people. You know, she saved their life.
She did.
Without her intervention, one of them, maybe both, will be dead.
I was going to be ensuring it, but Davy and June got in my way. I had Hazel right there for the taking. Same with Growler. Wow. You and that cliff really did a number on me.
Oh, thank you, Toby. I appreciate that.
That's so. Try putting your head near a train engine.
Where are we going?
Somewhere poignant. So I can stand at you and grandize about points.
Somewhere poignant up in the snow.
That's right. Ain't far. Ain't too far. Because I want to talk about, what's that thing you called me? Before you grabbed me by the collar and started beating in my face. Before we pulled out hammers. Decided to test which one of us would be the fucking board. Was disloyal, that's what you said, Charles. Unloyal, disloyal, non-loyal.
Aren't we both?
No, see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. At the end of this, and I ain't never hid this from you, at the end of this, I imagine we'll come to blows, Charles. And me and you will fight each other because you'll want to turn me in two, because you'll see me as the last monster left. But I want you to think about the sentence leading into that. Leading into that hypothetical. What is this? What is it, Charles? What do I say every time? The end of this. That's after we handle everyone, Charles. I'm in it for the long run. From the very beginning, Charles, it was always been you're in it now. But you let someone get in your head, Charles. And ain't that ringing? Tell you that right now, it ain't that ringing. You let someone worm their fucking words into your head. Someone who benefits from my being gone. Here. You guess why this place might be poignant, Charles?
It's the day I lost a lot of people.
That's right. People you trusted, Charles, your friends. Those you would consider loyal, Charles. Loyal friends looking out for each other. And where has any of them been? A single one of them, Charles. You know who else was on that ice? I was on that fucking ice. I still came back the next day. After seeing who we were fighting, and after everyone else giving up and leaving. They want to live their quiet, peaceful little lives. Because they're not willing to make the sacrifices to protect that. Every single one of them. Happy Huxley, that old fucker, your ex-wife. Every one of them left. The day you fucking beat me down, Charles, I was coming back. I don't think what you did was the wrong choice, Charles. I think someone needed to be fucking hit. I think examples needed to be set, Charles. I think you were in the right. You had the right mindset. That's what I would have done. But it was the wrong goddamn person. I ain't disloyal, Charles. My service don't end with Growler. It don't end with Dazza even. Or Amber Lynn. Or Peaches and Carl. Or Gideon. It's all of them, Charles. All those motherfuckers that I fucking hate. Now I want you to ask yourself, Charles. Is good loyal Murdoch gonna keep fighting with you once the fort is handled? He gonna go after the Dazzler and Amberlynn, Beaches and Carl? All the fucking whores of the West that would harm these innocent folk? Or once sweet little Myrtle's safe, is he gonna be loyal to you? Or is he loyal to Myrtle? Is he gonna keep risking his life out there when there's no longer a threat to the thing he cares about? Charles, I'm not the disloyal one. He benefits from me being gone, Charles, because he sees me as a liability. He sees me putting us on the front line against these fucking people and making enemies of Rascaller, and he shakes in his fucking boots about the next people who might come after Myrtle. I don't have those inhibitions or fears, Charles, because I ain't got no one. Always stand on my own principle. And for you, that principle is good. It helps you. You got too many goddamn snakes around you. If you should have beat someone down, should have been fucking California. Should have been Indigo. Should have been Murdoch. Prove a point. None of these halfway heroes, Charles. At the end of the day, you don't need Murdoch. You need people who are gonna fight by you. And that's me.
I think you're right.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not going to say I'm sorry for doing what I did to you. I think in a lot of ways you did. Well, I'll say it with my chest. You fucked us up a lot. I know you got help, but you fought about yourself that day, and I don't blame you. You could have stayed there. You could have got more help and come back. You didn't. You don't care about them, I see it. From now on, Julian, me and you need to stick together. You going over there to Growler that day, I should have made a decision quicker, but I had a plan. Pulling them into it just completely blew that plan out of proportion. I didn't have time to think. You're gonna have to give me some time. But also, from now on, I listen to you as well. These people do need to be picked up, rounded up and slaughtered. It's the only way to defeat them.
Murdoch's gonna try to stop you, Charles. He's gonna try to reason with you. That's how he's gonna present it. The reasonable fella. That's how you see him. That's how everyone outside sees him. He's the reasonable fella. He's in it for the good reasons, the love and all that. He ain't, Charles. He's only looking out for himself. And Myrtle might not be as important to our plans anymore. I got us a contact, Charles. Someone we dismissed early on because we thought they were dealing with our enemies, but I went there of my own volition. I found out the truth, that they ain't been dealing with Growler. They haven't done a gun sale to him since September, and he ruined their relationship by insulting their family and attacking them. But you know who they do like? They like me. They were willing to work with us, Charles. I even asked them. That gun family in Saint Denis, that's gonna be way richer than Myrtle.
Taipan.
Yeah, Taipan. I did that when I was little delirious and sick from my injuries the other day. Before the head injury, I was coming back to even tell you. But you had let that fucking worm doc whisper in your ear. Paint your mind with his fucking forked tongue. When you're in a vulnerable position, Charles. That ringing? I was angry that day. I said I didn't understand. Heard it too. Head bashed in when I was just a fucking kid. Put to a rock and hit with a fucking mallet. Broke the back of my skull, and ever since then, been weaker than the rest of me. I heard that ringing. I know that anger.
Just won't stop.
Well, you know what? You know what silenced it for me, Charles? Momentarily, but it's why I always indulge in it. Giving in to my fucking anger, Charles. In that moment where I'm doing something that I fucking want to do, even if it's fucking depraved, when I'm fucking standing on what I consider my business, it goes fucking silent, Charles. Let me ask you something. When you were digging that finger into that wound, were you thinking about that ringing?
No.
That's right. That's right, Charles. Something in our brains. When we do that shit that we know is right, when we do that shit, it releases something and silences that noise. Ain't no one else gonna understand that, Charles. Not a one of them, not on that ranch.
You should have seen her, Julian. All the power that they've had this whole time gone in an instant. Her begging for her survival. Don't do it. Don't do it. Growler with his shaky fucking little hand. Sticking them up. Handed himself over to me.
You know what went wrong, Charles? You were alone. No one to watch your back. Where was Murdoch? Where were these people that are loyal to you? That's what went wrong. That's why they were able to get the upper hand on you and tackle you to the ground. I've been there, and I've been there, Charles. You would have been able to carry out the sentence on both of them before any of those other fuckers arrived. You were a judge up on your podium, but you didn't have a bailiff, Charles, and they just fucking rushed you down.
Well, I told them that from now on they'll be being picked up one by one. And I say we get started. Maybe not today. I need some time. But it's time the whole West feels fear. No more fucking namby-pamby shit.
No more halfway
trying.
heroes.
No more halfway heroes. We are just the villain to the villain.
The first place we gotta start, Charles, is in our own backyard. We need to make sure everyone on that ranch is in, or we take them out. Isolate yourself from me,
I
Charles.
agree we should be.
Surround
honest with
yourself.
them. We need to know where they stand.
Surround yourself with only
Or will
psychopaths.
they wait a little bit longer to see Myrtle's throat slit before they decide to act? And what do we do on the whole mercenary side? Contracts have been signed. I didn't listen to you, but Bernard was quite exceptional.
We use them until we don't need them anymore. Then they die in a firefight. Who cares?
And when the last mercenary is deceased, California and Indy will be next. But Wyatt Mooney, if he ever comes back, if he ever back, he is mine.
Good. Good. Good, Charles. A lot of other folk, they would think you're losing it. Serafinos, Zoe Winters, Murdochs, they would all think you're losing it, but I know you ain't. I know these are the first fucking sane thoughts you've had, because this is the first time you're able to look at the situation and just see what needs to be done. No longer thinking with the badge, thinking about putting them away, and thinking about how justice will be served, and you'll be able to go and visit them in jail and sit on the other side of a mess little wall and talking, what the fuck is that? What is that? Hey!
What is that?
What the hell are you doing?
What the heck was that?
I shot near your damn feet. I was trying to break the ice so you'd fall in and drown. What the fuck are you doing?
Bringing up some moonshine to this nice person that lives here?
Oh, a moonshiner, huh? Well, you got any extra? Huh? A sip for me?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to break my last stop. Are you Julian?
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Lazy Day? I met you at the ranch.
Oh,
I mean, that's, it is.
yeah.
How's he doing?
You've been better.
Yeah, I heard. Oh, God.
Charles, this is young Maisie Day. Remember, she came to the ranch. She's apparently a moonshiner.
Maisie Day.
Oh, I'm
the
technically a
Halo
highwayman,
kids.
but I do moonshine on the side.
Well, what if
Yeah,
we don't
sounds
like
the same, John.
moonshiners in these parts?
I don't know. What are you gonna do about it?
What if I want all the money you just made selling to that fella?
You could try to fight me for it.
There's two of us, Maisie. That's not good odds for you.
I'll just do it one at a time.
What makes you think you get to set that up?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go kill your horse.
How was your coma? Do you have dreams
you
in a
say?
coma?
No.
Oh.
It's just all black. Exact same, I'd imagine. If you were to die, there's nothing. Just black.
That sounds pretty bad.
Yes, it does.
Charles, what you think of moonshiners?
It's not moonshiners that I'm bothered about.
All right, then, Maisie, get on, get.
Okay.
Go make your deliveries. If anyone goes blind, I'm gonna blind you.
Not if I blind you first. Ah,
Do you still live in Thieves?
yeah. You pointed that gun at me again?
No, I'm pointed at the ice. You better run very quickly. I'm gonna try to break that ice under you.
He just asked me a question.
Well,
We'll have no
get
issues
answering.
going through Thieves anymore, will we? Maisie.
We've already had this conversation, but I don't really care where you go.
Good.
Ah,
I love the sound of this new gun.
it is wild, right?
What is it?
It's an Evans.
Alright, well,
Please
The
don't
ice
do
is
that.
breaking.
Get running, Maisie. Get running. You ain't gonna make it to the other side. You're gonna slip.
I don't think this ice is thin enough to break.
Well, now I might just have to start aiming at you. You just shot back at me.
I can't reload it. Is it because I'm not holding it?
The Heyday kids are nothing. They were steamrolled in Thieves Landing the last time we were there. Enough of a message was sent to them.
Little shit has balls. I like her.
She's alright.
Yeah,
So we go to the ranch. We speak to the rest of them. We decide whether they're in or whether they're out. With the mercenaries, eventually more of them will filter out and just disappear. Once they're all gone, California and Indy will go too. Growler and the fort will fall. Dazza the same. Let's snuff the West out.
And the last of the Leadbetters. If they ain't dead in
Peaches
that
and
hole,
Carl.
drag them there. And William Blake too. Fuck him.
Oh yes.
And Amber Lynn.
Amber Lynn, I need Amber Lynn. Yeah,
Wait.
she's a real thorn in my side.
And just remember, good, sensible Murdoch, he don't give a fuck about any of those.
Oscar Quill.
If he's alive. Last time I saw him, he was peppered full of shotgun round, laying over me bleeding, and then slumped over during a transport.
The next time one of us are in Sisika, make friends with a lifer.
The gods warn me to stay away from them. Said they're crazy, got nothing to lose. Kill you on a whim.
Well, I suppose they're right.
How do you reason with a folk like that? How do you get friendly with someone who got nothing and nothing to look forward to?
You got to be a chameleon. Blend in. Change your personality a bit to shift to match them. They'll get comfortable around you.
Oh. Speaking of chameleon and stuff. One more thing about this Taipan situation. I'll never go with you to meet him.
What do you mean? Why?
'Cause I can't be seen with him. And that's all I can say on the matter.
Okay, so when I come up with plans and schemes where I say you've just got to trust me, you have to know everything, but when you have one, I can't know a thing.
I can't be seen with him because it puts a job at risk. And you're the
don't-
only person who knows that, Charles.
Okay. Well, next time I say you've got to trust me because I've got a secret little plan, I hope you remember this moment where I was like, okay, I trust you, Julian. I won't say a thing. Do what you need to do.
You know all the details that you need to. You know that it puts a job at risk and I lose money if I'm seen with him. And then I can't do what I'm doing.
Yeah? And I had a job.
Ain't paying too well. By the way, you still owe me that money. Just 'cause you clobbered me with a hammer, you didn't fire me. I need my money.
We need to find a way to both make money.
We could have taken it off a moonshiner.
No, that would be too little. I still like the idea of robbing a bank robber.
Yeah, because those things are just everywhere. And hey,
So who are we telegramming to meet at the ranch? Kells, Cheyenne. Who?
Murdoch, Bernard. Who else you got? Luke and Leia?
Yes, Luke and Leia.
I pray he listens to Julian. Listens to this fucking...
Do you hear the
scheming-
whistle all the time?
No. You might be disappointed to learn I eventually grew out of it.
It's normally when it gets a little bit too much is when I get a little bit aggravated. When there's too much information, there's too many people yapping.
It happened when I was 12. So maybe my brain was still in development. It eventually fixed itself.
Yes, I mean, you keep telling yourself that, Julian.
Hey, watch your tongue.
I don't think he believes Julian at all. I think he's aware that Julian's scheming right now. I think he's just going along with it
But Wallace.
to keep Julian working with him. But that's fine. That's fine. Let the snake plan. We'll see how it all goes in the end.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, do you want the answer right now, or do you want the answer? Do you want the answer when he reveals it to Charles, if it's true or not?
Into somewhat of more of a monster after that. They're going to strike back here soon, I presume.
They ain't looking in good shape, Charles. I saw them the other day. Growler's trying to puff his chest out, but he's crumbling, and his sister's barely able to walk.
I told her to sit down. She would not sit down, so I shot her in the leg.
Think you hit the bone or something, Charles. You damn near crippled her. Good for you.
Then Davy and June were chasing after me. I definitely hit them with the elephant rifle.
Where's your rifle now?
In the bank, deputies tried to speak to me straight after. I think deputies are gonna know something's happened. But I told them that they kidnapped me.
That don't make sense. The only people that know something happened would be them. That would mean that they're talking the law. Unless there was anyone else, Charles.
Well, I don't know if Law know the actual real story yet, but I did tell. The only other two people I told was Leia and Murdoch.
Murdoch. Interesting thing there. And yes, son, somehow, within the day, Law's already sniffing you out.
Law were there before I even saw them. Law found me at the doctor's office. It was California and Indy that found me originally.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
I've got another contract come through. Guy Kid Clinton Hollis.
Joby, you're already done?
We haven't even seen this guy yet. And he didn't listen to a word I said at that fucking meeting. This California really likes to slap his cock on the table. And he expects everyone to admire it with oohs and ahs. I just want to take a cleaver straight through it. Cockless California.
In time.
In time that'll happen? I hope not.
He will die.
Alright, see you, man.
Fucking how do you spell Cheyenne?
I don't know, I just spell it. I spell it like the color. Cyan.
It's definitely not spelled like that.
No, it
It's not
definitely
cyan.
ain't. There's S's and
not
H's in
cyan.
it.
This is like the prickly cactus all over again. It's the big cactus, and it's Cheyenne.
I want to
not
Ramsey
cyan.
Bolton him, dude. I want to have California chained up to an X, and I want to be eating sausage in front of him.
Oh, delicious.
Okay, Kells. Honestly, to be honest with you, I'm disappointed in myself that I threw Rabbit away.
He's still out there. And you'll have to hear him say, I told you, St. John. I told you you'd need me. But you should stomach that. Because when it's all over, you can handle him too.
Okay, who else have we got? All Cheyenne, Bernard.
Luke, Leia,
Oh yes.
Abercrombie. Never got his telegram.
The Skunk King. Fuck the Skunk King.
They're sent out. I don't know where Abercrombie is. I don't think I have his telegram either. We're in dark times now, Julian.
What about that gang Beth runs? Don't they hate Fort Mercer?
They do.
Maybe we can try a joint operation with them or something.
I believe they've just had Bethany kidnapped. Sounds like they're dealing with things themselves currently.
Well, maybe you could rescue her for points like you were gonna do with that Holden fella. Either way, getting some people who do shooting for a living might not be bad.
I do like your idea of the oil tanker.
And I don't mean this as no insult to him, but I've seen Kells using his rifle, the butt of his rifle, as a hammer for a nail.
Kells is an exceptional person. I reckon if we really get him on side, he'll be perfect for for what we need to do.
We need to take him
And
to a
also-
shooting range.
We do. We do need to do the drills. And remember, we still have Hugo.
Hugo's gone, Charles.
He's not
You
gone.
told me you talked to him right off the boat. He hopped back on and left after having a conversation with you. He ain't like Lafayette, Charles. He ain't going back to France or wherever he's from. To garner the fucking military to come help you.
That is exactly what I believe Hugo is doing. He knew what was going on. He saw it. And instead of getting himself killed, he's gone to get help.
Where was Hugo from?
Friends.
And just like we done in the past, after the French help us and they need our help, they need you, Charles, to go back with them and help fight their own war. You're gonna stay here. Abandon them.
Yes. I don't think Hugo would ever leave. Once he's back, we all know what Hugo's like. Loyal.
We really don't.
We do. We know exactly what he's like. Hugo is, as I've been saying from the very start, a messiah, prophet. I have ultimate faith in that man.
I don't think the ringing is the craziest thing in your head.
No. You're a close first, second.
Oh. By the way, Charles, on the way out here, 2 firefights, one at McFarlane, one at Kerrigan's.
There was one at Thieves Landing when I woke up.
The whole West has been on fire today, Charles. They've all been on fire. And I heard the one I don't get the name of the Kerrigan or the McFarlane, but the one at Kerrigan, I heard Goldie say, famed outlaw Sheffield. He's gunning everyone down. Get out of here.
Sheffield.
That was the name he said. Famed outlaw.
He's an ex-Ledbetter.
And he's on the list.
Whack him on the list.
I'll get Kells to do it.
That means if Sheffield's around, Donnie Creed's probably close behind.
Another name for the list.
No, Donnie Creed is okay. She's crazy. Like, genuinely very crazy. I'll let you meet her first.
Oh. That guy's going pretty quick across the water.
Hello.
That's probably why. It won't pay.
Charlie, is that you?
No, that's me.
Yes.
I have your gun still, by the way.
Oh, do you have them on you now?
It's in the bank. I can meet you somewhere after I get rid of these.
Why don't we all go down to Blackwater?
Or will you do me a favor then?
Why?
Can you carry these other wolves for me?
Yeah, sure.
No, we're not taking Huxley hostage. There's no way Charles would back me.
The hell did you do to him?
Took their belts.
You're a real freak, you know that?
Well, how do you think some clothes are made and food is eaten? You gotta take the pelts off first.
I just mean leaving these fucking skin things out here. These fucking flesh monsters.
Well, I don't want someone stealing all my money.
You're a freak and a degenerate, you know that?
I'm really surprised to see you two together.
You're also a goddamn pervert.
Says the one that stared at
Not
my
this again.
penis.
Why
we
do
accept
all
both
your
of you
friends
have-
know how big your cock is? Just wondering.
Well, ask St. John.
Because the situation is, Huxley, that either everyone else in the world is a pervert, or you're a pervert.
No pervert.
I can't remember how I saw your...
You didn't see it, you
Sure.
heard about it when I was getting robbed. I don't know how it came up in that conversation, but it came up the size of it, and then you were obsessed for a week.
I mean, anyone would be. So,
We're bandages.
I hear.
Bandaged.
Yeah,
Is forehead spelt with an E?
the doctors say.
Like a baby.
Is it forehead like this or forehead with an E?
Can we not compare my pecker to that ever again?
I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of dumb and stupid. I feel like it's an E.
What the fucking happened to you, Julian?
Bro head?
You look worse for wear. Not that you didn't always look that way.
Well, you should see the other guy. I still look better than you.
And I don't care what I look like.
Yeah, no one does. How things been with the other folk who chose the simple life, that gave up on helping their friend and just decided they were going to live a nice peaceful life while folk out there died? How's it going for you and Zoe and all them other folk? That old
Says
fella.
the person that let their friends bleed out on the porch.
I got them a fucking doctor.
I would never let my friends to bleed out.
Well, then you would sit there and helplessly hold cloth over their wounds while they died. I made sure they lived.
Well, I recall that I saved Charlie's ass recently too.
And then you gave up on it, I guess.
No, I just don't want to be involved in all that and try to be a bounty hunter.
Oh, I don't want to deal with the big bads unless someone pays me to. Oh, I see how it is.
Why would I do something for free? I have a child and a wife to take care of.
Julian also demanding money.
It's true.
It's not about me anymore. It's
Here
about
you
my
go.
family.
Here's what they gave me for that wool.
$3.
And 15 cents. That's all they gave me for that
I
wool.
will beat your ass if you don't give me the full 30.
They did not give me 30, fella. I'll tell you that right now. It's 3.15. That's what they gave me.
Yeah. It's a perfect wolf.
Here we go, Huxley. They gave me some cash.
Should be $18. Thank you.
Which RP?
Yeah, not 30. $18 is what should wait.
Well, I guess the one that I had was just in a poor condition because it was left on the ground. And so they only gave me $3.15 for it.
Right.
Well, but this stuff is okay.
I'm snorting coke now.
No. Wow, fucking hell. I got given some laudanum from Flo.
Let's go to the bank and get them guns.
Hey, Jay Jolly. Man, I want to explore some of these buildings.
Oh, slow it down. What's the rush? Hey. Hey.
Oh, where we fucking go.
Up on, Finn.
No,
Why not?
no.
There's gonna be a meeting down at the ranch, and I want you there.
Why'd you want me there? Why'd you want me
I need someone unaffiliated with the ranch to be there, so that I'm not surrounded by these fucking ranches.
Julian,
What?
not my circus, not my monkeys. I'm sorry, my
But
friend.
you ain't gonna have to shoot. There ain't gonna be violence. I just need a difference of
No.
opinion.
No. I'm at work. I'm
All
doing
right.
things.
Is
I've got
that
things
your
to do.
beautiful wife there?
Hello, Julian.
No.
No.
This is someone else that I don't know.
You're not his wife.
Okay, I was saying that because I know what you're like. Yes, this is my wife. This is my wife, and I love her. Yes.
What's your name again, ma'am?
My
Sorry.
name's Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Yeah.
Would you please accompany me then if Finn can't? If he's
No.
at work, would you please accompany me?
No.
You
No.
don't seem to be. Listen, I don't want to be very depressed bad or depressed sad or whatever it is.
No.
Pebbles, please, I'm begging you.
Matt, why don't you take this guy?
Pebbles, I'm begging you. I need
Just
someone
take
of your
this guy.
mindset.
Take this guy.
Finn's working. He
Why
can't
me?
come with me.
Miss Pebbles, can I ask you a question really quick?
Pebbles, you don't gotta go with him. You can come with me instead.
We're going to chop lumber.
Yeah.
We're going to... No, Pebbles, don't even fucking think about it. Don't even fucking think about it.
Ain't no one gonna get hurt, Finn. And this ain't one like the last one, all right? There's no growlers, no grumblers, no groaners, no ghouls, no gas. It's just a bunch of
Who's gonna be there?
Charles St. John, a man named Kells, a man named Murdoch, a woman named Leah, a fella named Luke.
All right. No.
All
okay,
right.
Look.
Sounds good.
No.
Don't worry,
No.
Finn.
Miss Pebbles,
Pebbles.
before you go,
Yeah.
do you think Miss Sophie would recommend me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, put her down.
All right.
If you need somebody, I'll go.
No, I just need someone of different opinion to all these fucking ranches I'm surrounded by. And from what I've heard, Pebbles, you have some exotic opinions. The way you settled a marriage was via fist fighting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Charles, I'm bringing these two along to have varying opinions
Get
at
on my horse
the meeting.
least, Pebs. Just
Okay.
hop on mine and
Oh.
at least. There we go.
Are they joining us?
And they ain't joining the ranch. They want a simple, clean life. They work here in Blackwater, though. They're neighbors to us, Charles. They're people that we might sell the goods produced at the ranch to someday. You
Well,
guys,
I'll buy all your
start.
stuff.
you hear that?
I do hear that. I do need some supplies really quick, if that's okay.
Well, maybe they can help you. Finn.
What the? What?
Why are you trying to be so controlling right now? Not letting poor Pebbles go out and help some people.
I don't know. It just seems like it's none of our business. None of this seems like any of our business.
Fine. All right, fine. Pebbles, Finn has convinced me. Go on,
Just quickly
you don't be
stop
part
in
of this
the
fun
doctor's
adventure,
office.
Pebbles.
I'll be back.
We don't want you anymore. Pebbles. We don't want Pebbles no more. Get out. Scratch. He didn't pay me a cent for the laudanum or the salve. Make sure he pays you for the work you've done for him. Work. The Jade King. Not as Kuma. Julius. JN 453. A lot has come since I, in a delirious. That's not how delirious. Oh my God! How do I? Delirious. There we go. That's how you spell it. I'm actually slow today. Delirious state in Van Horn. In Van Horn. Found your flyer. Flyer that you left up in the Van Horn saloon. Unfortunately, at this moment, I am quite busy. Busy for the foreseeable future. Well, maybe I'll find my way back to Van Horn. Back to Van Horn. Flyer. Okay. Okay, thank you. Back to Van Horn.
Okay,
In
I'm ready.
search of Van Horn work. Until then, though, please enjoy Van Horn, at which I was staying, for I have vacated Van Horn for the time being. uh, I need a minute. I need a goddamn minute. I'm gonna piss on the back of this building.
I also need a minute too.
No, don't piss where I'm pissing.
I'm gonna piss around here.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad Julian's been entertaining, and I'm really glad I've got to be in this story going on. Now, I need to grab my dinner. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, man. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Hope you find a place to stay.
Yes, I'm okay. I've just had some laudanum. It does.
Oh,
It is nice.
oh, lovely.
Just, you know, make sure you're somewhere safe because your muscles are going to feel very, very sedated,
I
heavy.
do feel a little bit. Yeah,
Are you?
I feel very
Yeah.
comfortable right now.
Hey,
Feel
hey,
like I'm
Finn,
sinking into the saddle.
let me ask you
What?
something, Finn. You used to be in the opioid trade. Like, how expensive is laudanum?
It takes a lot to make it, right?
It does. It's quite hard
Yeah.
to make.
It's a hard thing to make, so, you know, if you ever prescribe laudanum, especially by someone working out of their own pocket, it's probably best to give them a tip, Charles, don't you think?
A tip? Yeah, yeah.
Oh yes, airflow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, goodness. Is
I hope he gets
alright?
him, like,
What's going on with you?
6:15.
Charles, what happened, mate?
Is that all you can afford?
That's an awful lot of money. I gave a tip to Julian once, and it was more than that. It was less than that.
Right. I should take your tip rightfully because I think that's the first time you've ever even given me a tip.
Well, there we go.
Most of the time you're begging me for money.
Have you got $20?
Have I got $20? Yes, I do.
No,
Here you go.
Flo, don't.
Thank you.
What the hell you doing? He just tipped you. That's it. Yeah, you're down like probably $16 now.
I'm guessing
Oh
he's
my
on
God.
hard times given he's no longer properly employed. Make sure you do pass that on to your workers, Julian and Hells.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, he currently
Thank
owes
you,
me
Flo.
$56.18.
Oh, $58.18.
Oh, that's right. I got a promotion. I'm not a raise. Anyway, so no,
No, come here.
what?
No,
what?
I'm covering his debt.
What? No, don't pay on behalf of Charles St. John.
Oh,
Don't worry, Charles.
$8?
Yeah, it's okay.
You can't see it? It's $58.18.
I see $8. You're covering $8 of
Thank
his
you,
$50.
No.
thank you, Finn.
No. I'm covering $58.18 of it.
Right, well, if you need any
Well, now you're
help
just
more,
offering me an
you
empty
give me a
hand.
shout.
Okay.
Heavens, what is this about?
Oh my
Could you-
god.
How much is laudanum?
Well, basically, I say to people, pay what you want.
Okay, so if we only want to pay $2 per bottle.
Then, unfortunately, if that's all you can afford, then, you know, I'm not going to leave you in pain.
Yeah, I think you just might have to wait a few years longer on that expansion to the business you set up, Floaties. You know,
Yeah.
selling the $2 bottles to Charles here.
What is an acceptable rate? Where do you break even?
Well, I mean, it's quite a bit of processing, a lot of picking, and you know, some other expensive ingredients. I mean, I would say a good price for a bottle of laudanum, probably around $60. And that's probably quite cheap given the amount of opium I have to put in there.
We'll take 30 bottles. Can we do an IOU?
I cannot. You know, I'm a small-scale kind of artisan manufacturer of such things. I cannot do such bulk orders.
All right, we'll bump it down to a meager 25.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm afraid I can't do that. You could try asking Taipan. They might be able to fulfill that kind of order.
Okay.
What about Finn? He used to deal in
What?
the opioid trade.
Yeah.
Maybe you got some.
What, $25 of laudanum?
We have. I don't know how much that makes, Finn, but we have a lot.
We've only got the dry stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the laudanum is not that cost effective to make. It's better to just make the opium.
Okay, we'll discuss this at a later date. We'll pay first. We'll pay first and get an
What
order.
the
done.
hell is that?
Order done.
What is
Who
that?
is that?
That scrawny kid.
Tobin.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Hello, Benny.
What's going on? St. John, the guy I like to see, huh? St. John.
It's good to see you.
Where's Gideon?
St. John, yeah, the guy I like to see. St. John.
Where the hell is Gideon Graves?
Gideon Graves? That's a good question. Don't go, Finn. Don't go, Finn. St. John, what's going on, huh?
Wait a
What's
minute.
going on? Talk to me, St. John.
Does this guy cause you problems, Finn? Is this guy a problem to you, Finn?
Nothing's going
No,
on,
no,
Benny.
not at all. Not at all.
Why?
I want to fight on Finn's behalf for no reason.
What is the badge? No, anything but. Have you seen Hazel?
The hell is that gaudy golden art piece on your back there?
Go.
Terrible thing.
They want you. Oh no, did you say that they want you?
Just say the word if you need me to get rid of him, Finn. I'll do it to you for you as a favor.
Why?
As a favor,
What?
Finn, I'll do it for you.
What is your
quite
deal
busy.
with me, man?
You've done so much for me, Finn. You helped dig up that body.
I do need to get to the ranch though. But it's good to see
You were taken hostage, and I feel responsible for that, Finn.
Mate?
Stay
Yes.
true.
And I was gonna
Stay
shoot through you.
Stay-
Staying
That's my
true.
vigilante.
Oh, never mind. So long, Finn. We
Never
out.
mind. Goodbye.
Is Finn coming?
No, I told them to mess off. That they don't get to come on this adventure.
Pebbles paid up.
What you mean?
She gave you the money.
No,
She did.
no, she didn't. And even if she had, that would only cover that day back then that we fought. Not today, which I still need to be paid for.
Well, we've still got to cover all these debts.
I gave you the fucking skull.
You rolled it on the ground, and Serafina does not want to speak to me now.
Then send her a telegram. Or give me her telegram. Oh wait, I know it. It's absolutely rich.
Hey,
112. or something.
No, 122. 122.
I'll write her, and I'll say we got the skeleton. We're ready to, or the bones, whatever it is. We're ready to pay off the debt. Charles won't be there.
Okay. And what about the $50,000 worth of debt that we're in?
I was looking for that collector. When I was really angry at you. I wasn't gonna pay it back. I was gonna tell him where you were.
Thank you.
But I
What a
never
sweet
found
little
him.
treat.
I never found him, Charles.
Let's go through Thieves Landing.
To test how good our friendship is. What is that? The hell you doing? What is this, huh?
I need my horse. It ran off like a coward.
Huxley, never mind. No, I don't care what you're doing.
We'll protect you, Huxley.
He will.
I ought to pull you off that horse for stealing $15.
I didn't steal anything. They didn't give me money for that damn wolf because it was all rolled in the ground, covered in twigs and bushes.
You're a liar because the butcher told me otherwise when I went back.
The butcher's lying to you to cause trouble. That's what he's doing.
Someone over there.
With a bowler cap.
Where's that a drill bee? I don't know hats well enough.
See Huxley.
You know, I'm glad that guy's not on the team. Losing his horse, running around the fucking plains. He's got no sense of himself. Who is that?
Howdy, folks.
Doing well. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Say, I believe I might have met you folks in passing. It was, before the winter ended. So,
Really? What's your name?
Clyde.
Clyde.
Mm-hmm.
Avis?
Oh, don't ring a bell. And I'm really good with names because I normally hate everyone of every name. You know, never met a Clyde that I like.
Well, one of you folks said howdy to me just outside of, Thieves Landing here, and I was on my way here, and I guess you folks said, you would stop by, and I guess y'all never did, or maybe I just got some rest for the night and didn't see y'all pass through, but...
That sounds like you, Julian, that would have said howdy. I don't say howdy anymore.
Yeah, you folks were riding a wagon or some kind.
Oh, what? I don't remember any of this. Y'all know. Hey.
Who are you with, Clyde, if anyone?
The Banes.
Oh, yes, I do know. Okay, I think that was me.
Anyway, I think
the Banes.
I think you stopped him. You stopped him and had a whole conversation with him. It was the middle of the night.
Yep, that was me.
He was wearing a lot more black then.
Yeah.
I like you, Charles. I like you.
It was just the only outfit I had at the time.
That's an oddly specific thing.
Laudanum really does.
Well, pull yourself together, Charles. Oh, hell. You think you're doing like a good service by quelling the wolf population or something?
I mean, you shouldn't be complaining I'm bringing food to this place.
I don't live nor stay here, and I would not eat any member of the Canid family.
Well, you're missing out because it's really good.
You sicken me.
You sicken me, you
Dog eater.
You're right there, Paul.
I'll tell him over at the fire station in Saint Denis to put the Dalmatian away when you come around, lest it become dinner. You're the one whipping it out.
I was pissing in the corn
You canine cruncher. You puppy pulverizer. You dog desecrator.
You probably are bald. It's probably a wig.
You chihuahua cooker.
Please, I don't abandon my friends and bleed out.
You bulldog baker.
Say what you will. I speak truth. You speak lies. You know who all it matters.
You poodle prepper.
You still talking over there?
You Saint Bernard breader.
You're gonna have to speak louder. I can't hear you over that with that bitch tone you have in your voice.
You German Shepherd seasoner.
I can't hear you. All I hear is bitch.
You border collie cooker. Border collie cower.
Well, you bitching about all these dogs, but you took money off of me from the dogs. Maybe you should bitch less. You made about what did you make? You made about $15 off these dogs.
Have you sorted it all out?
I sorted what out?
Hello, Leia.
Leia,
All I
don't.
heard was border collie cooker.
Don't order any meat here. Huxley's bringing dogs down here to cook and eat. He's a fucking dog eater.
They're fucking wolves.
What the hell? The wolves. Yeah,
They were.
there's lots
They
of
were
wolves.
wolves.
He's looking for a delectable Dalmatian dinner.
That is concerning.
It is concerning.
They were wolves. They were.
God made only one sweet animal in this world, and it's the dog. The canine. And this guy's out here eating them.
Clyde will have to speak soon. We live over at the ranch in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
We call it St. Queen's. Or just Queen's Ranch, you can also.
Yes. You take care, Clyde.
I couldn't think of. I needed more alliterations. I needed more, but I couldn't think of them.
So the Banes live out here.
Guess there was room after them kids got kicked out.
Did they get kicked out?
I don't think they'll ever be able to hold that place.
That's what Charles was telling me. We ran into Maisie Day today, and Charles was telling me a whole gang got stomped to the ground, a boot put to their neck, and they were kicked out. Or am I being hyperbolic, Charles? Oh, goodbye, Charles.
Well, they tried to say that we couldn't be there, and they started a gunfight and they ran off from their home. I never saw them there ever since.
For him.
How's your day been, Leia?
Yeah, it's been alright.
Get out of the way, fella. This ain't leisurely time.
Mostly been out making money, milking cows, hunting.
You been milking cows on other ranches? You better not be milking cows on other ranches. I swear to God, we have a ranch, a functioning ranch, Leia. And we need work done on this functioning ranch for it to function. And you're going to other ranches. You're outsourcing the work. And this is... What is it? What is it, hon? Is Kerrigan's ranch more inviting, or is it McFarland's ranch? You're more comfortable there?
I milk cows wherever they are. I'm a milkmaid, Julian.
We got 2 cows on the property.
Yes. And I just happened to be out east for the last couple days, so you know, I milked eastern cows.
Never see cows out there carpentering random buildings.
As Julian would say, I've never met an eastern cow I didn't like.
That I do like.
That I do like, sorry.
Hey, wait, there's people here. The hell are they? Are you inside? Little rancher, let me in.
Man, the shootout was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, fella.
How's it going?
I hate to come through and be a bother to you immediately, but would you happen to be able to spare $20 to my friend
actually-
Charles St. John?
I don't have any money on me at the moment.
Oh, damn. Hey, how long you been around? There was a firefight happening here about 2 hours ago.
Oh, I just got here. About
Thank you, Deadeye. Deadeye for gifting a sub. The date. I said date.
But all right, then.
Yeah,
I won't bother you no more.
I was the fellow with the fin and pebbles there.
Oh, I didn't recognize you without the dark coat.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub. You're a really cool dude, and I appreciate you.
Anything for the ranch back home?
Yeah, there is.
Got 2 of them.
And you both took them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Because you need money, Charles.
Oh, you need
I
money, Charles.
might just be bad, but I'm still needing my fucking payment.
You've just been paid by Pebbles.
That was for the day we got gunned down. You owe me today's, and you owe me the day that you hammered me.
That was the day. That was the day.
That was not the day we got gunned down. That was 2 days after the day we got
Didn't
gunned
you all
down.
hammer each other?
Semantics. I need to be paid for that day.
Semantics?
Tomato, tomato. Someone got hammered.
Potato, potato.
Uh-huh. Well, I want to say I'm glad to see you all, y'all, getting along again, I guess.
I think he hammered some sense into me, and
Did he?
No.
Julian's still Julian.
We just got similar goals.
And a lot of realization that we can't dilly-dally around, prancing around our moral compass to try and be a better person than them.
Yeah.
Right.
And no more tolerating halfway heroes.
Yeah. I suppose today at the ranch we're going to be open and decide who's in and who's out.
Most like a tribe.
Are you in or are you out? Wrong answers only.
Have you spoken to anyone, Leia?
Over the past
I'm the
few
most
days?
loyal soldier.
Yes.
Oh. Are you in a wrong answer? I love Green Goblin, man. I hope they add Green Goblin to Marvel Rivals, but nothing, no leaks, nothing even insinuates they're going to anytime soon. But Spider-Man is my favorite hero, and I love Green
What
Goblin.
do they have to say about what
Whether
happened
it's
the other
the
day?
perfect Willem Dafoe one, or the cowled one that's an actual goblin face creature.
Hazel.
I'm sure they have their feelings about it. It's not really for me to say.
Well, I've not had any telegrams off any of them, so I don't know what their feelings are.
Oh, well, by the way, Charles, your parents were at one of them gunfights. You should telegram them and see if they're okay. They could be dead.
You mean Goldie and Shoe?
Yeah.
They're alright.
Oh, there we go.
I just have a Western playlist on right now.
I mean, it doesn't.
He is Green Goblining.
Doesn't hurt to make sure to send him a telegram and care about him.
Yeah, Charles, a lot of folk don't even have parents to send telegrams to.
I don't think they'll want to talk to me
I'm strictly the voice that when he hangs it up on the dumpster, when the goblin mask is just hanging from the dumpster, that's Julian.
In fact, I'll probably be very wanted for after that.
They don't know nothing about it. They're just grasping at straws, trying to figure out what's happening. They're piecing it together, John.
I don't think Wild's stupid. But I did tell her that Hazel kidnapped me.
You got kidnapped, you saw an opportunity, you fought back. Grabbed your guns on the way out and were able to fight some more. What's unbelievable about that? Huh? What's unbelievable? What's so far-fetched about that, huh? What's this?
Oh no, they already did.
Who's dead in there?
Hi, Julian.
Who's dead in there?
Where?
Hello.
In where?
Thought you were saying someone was already dead in there.
Checking telegrams.
We're talking about if your brain oozes out, that you would already be dead.
Oh, wait. Ain't no... Yeah, of course you'd be dead. What the...
They're saying the whole opium epidemic is going on.
Oh, I did have extra.
Alright, there you go. Just
Oh,
did a
thank
test.
you. The guy didn't want as much as I thought he did.
Alright. Anyway, so long.
Goodbye.
Where's Myrtle?
Already, Kells might be dead.
What the hell? Why? What happened?
I telegrammed him an hour ago to meet at the ranch.
You're just gonna have the metal detector out while we ride.
That metal detector's not going to be shining much of a light.
Why the hell not?
Who's in the doctor's office?
I don't know. They didn't want to say nothing. I don't know if there is anyone in there.
Where's
I
Leia?
didn't care very much.
Hey, where the hell is she?
Grabbing something from the bank. I'll be straight back.
Where the hell did Leia go? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, I wanted to customize this Evans. Ooh. That's what that area looks like? That's weird looking. What is the point of that? What is the point of that thing? Look at that dog. Playing a character who loves dogs feels so much more natural. Feels so much better than playing Sunshine, who would actively take out all his anger on dogs.
We're ready, Julian?
Yeah, just check my fucking telegram. You cannot pet that dog.
Okay, I telegram Luke.
Come on, glow, just shine for a millisecond. Shine for a millisecond.
To bury Frenchie. When are we going to do that?
Whenever, I guess. I got the scar, so...
Yeah, but, you're not burying that, are you?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is now that we got the skull, we can bury him. The skull that I left him with, it's older. It was kind of in murky area, so it's
Wait, you replaced the skull?
Yes.
What do you mean with whose skull?
That ain't important, Charles. You asked for no details about how I do it.
I think we're past that a little bit, but, you know, now.
There's some nameless nobody out in the swamps. They were dead for a long, long time, Charles. Their tombstone only had 18s on it. No 19.
So you've got some random person's skull, attached it to Frenchie's skeleton.
Yeah.
I see.
Listen, you asked for no details, so I handled it in the best way.
Could you have just not asked for the body to bury it and just not buried the skull? Would that have been the best way?
Well, there'd be a whole bunch of people there.
Kells?
Oh, Kels will have to fix that.
Come on, there's gotta be treasure around here. There's gotta be some treasure, please.
Well, well. Look at all the people that showed up one summer. The loyal followers, heroes in the West.
There is no one left.
Bernard! Diane! Kales! Wormdog!
Why do you call him Wormdog?
Because he wormed his way into your fucking head, that's why.
We need to plan, once we get this all squared off, on our next move, before they attack first. We take out their foot soldiers, like how you said, one by one. The Kellys, Salems, the Hazels, one by one. And we need to break Growler. I know how we can break him. Julian.
And how's that?
We need him and we need to hold on to him. Torture won't work. We attack his mind.
If he goes missing, Charles, they're gonna ride out on us every single hour until they find him. How long do you think we can hold him without it costing lots of life?
See, I don't know if I know we can't trust Indy. However, for right now, they want them gone too. I asked Indy to direct them, scatter them a little bit. Keep them away. Make them move, not in a
Oh, they want him
but in
gone?
ones and twos.
I wonder why.
Once Growler's kidnapped, we direct them to someone else. It's not just us that hate Mercer. Remember, they've kidnapped a few people in other groups too. There's quite a few suspects, Julian.
Right. Well, then, the next question. How do you propose we get him? Because if we try to lure him out somewhere with his sister or something, he's gonna tell his people who he's going to meet. Where they're meeting. You saw that the other night.
He will. There's one way I could potentially get him alone. I'm just brainstorming here, but if I say I'll fight him to end it, one.
I have a scheme.
Let me hear your scheme.
What's the one thing Growler's looking forward to most right now?
And her slitting both of our throats.
No, you think yourself too important, Charles. It is a person, though, I'll tell you that. Someone he can't help but feel excitement and giddy over seeing.
Who?
Well, you can't think it? You ain't seen the big picture, Charles? That former gang member of his. The one that's gonna be working for us. You heard him when he came down to the ranch. how happy he was, how he tossed that hammer to you. He's so excited to see him. What if he got a telegram just saying that they just arrived from California and they want to talk to him before they tell anyone else they got off the train, that they got off early at the previous stop and rode through the night. And they want to talk to him first. I think that's something that Mr. Charles Austin Growler might ride out to. Alone.
He goes to meet Wyatt Mooney.
That's right. But it ain't Wyatt waiting for him. Nuh-uh. It's Charles St. John. Got him again.
And you.
No, and this time, because it was Wyatt, because he got off the train alone, he doesn't want anyone to know he's there yet. Growler went alone without telling anyone. We were not just attacking his mind, Charles. We're attacking his heart. But that's just me scheming. And I ain't a schemer like you, Charles. My schemes they're all just surface level, hobnob and all that. I'm more of a shooter, not a schemer.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Right.
We hold on to him. We break the man and we send him back. We don't. Either or, it doesn't bother me. When?
Preferably when people are in fighting force. In case it goes bad. Also, you're gonna need to pick a location to bring them to. Preferably not somewhere here. And when I hold out my arms here, they extend far past the ranch, all the way to the great walls of the New Austin Canyon. Somewhere real far.
So, maybe somewhere in Roanoke.
Could be.
We go and scout a location out, really plan it out. Devise on what kind of telegram we send out. I don't even know how he writes.
Yeah. Me either. I never knew the fucking guy. It's risky. There are holes in the plan. But if we want to get him alone without his people knowing where he's going, then we need to hit something that he cares deeply about. And I ain't seen him more giddy, more happy, bigger grin on his face than telling you Wyatt Mooney was coming back. You say yourself, his hands shake whenever you bring up that gang. I doubt there's much more important in his life than that. Maybe other than his sister. What is that? Huh? What is that? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
I got something here. John.
Who is that? Luke?
It's Holden.
Holden.
Yeah.
You dropped the name?
Yeah, Lodi knows who I am, so fuck it. But I'm in disguise right now. Yeah.
Well, I might as well tell you then Julian Luke was Holden.
Yes. I genuinely didn't know, but the reveal isn't all that important to me either.
That was one of the plans, you know. Oh.
Howdy, partner. Howdy. Say hey to your daddy.
Hello.
That's how you greet your dad.
It's a nice place, this one.
Now, listen, I invited the two of you down any time, but I didn't expect you to bring so many guests. Guess I would have had Kels make dinner for everyone. Maybe a whole turkey or something.
Yeah, sorry to come in uninvited.
It's just unannounced, really. You invited.
Right. You know, I was maybe expecting more of you, but I guess I could have probably gathered there ain't too many of you these days. Shit, I mean, you told me you're working here still, Julian, but really, I'm surprised to see you here. Payment must be that good.
I've been traveling. Anyways, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department as a whole, what do we owe to pleasure of your fine travel down to this humble ranch, St. Queen's Ranch?
St.
Yes,
Queen's
welcome.
Ranch. You all right, Charles?
Yes. Are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Well, I'm on top of the world.
And I'm great too, thanks for asking.
You ain't looking too hot, Charles. And I guess I ain't fine looking at you. Brings me sadness.
Sadness. Yeah. Nothing to be sad about here, Goldie. Nothing to be sad about here. Things are changing right now. It's great out west. It's great. Nothing to be said about here. Look at the ranch. The Kentucky saddlers are breeding. The cows are being milked. It's a lovely place.
It ain't that nice out here, Charles.
Yes.
It hasn't gotten any better either. The winter's over, but I feel that your heart's growing colder, son.
No. No.
I'm worried about you. I just
Don't
think
need
you need some help.
Help. How do you propose to help?
Anything but this.
But what? Anything but what?
Whatever you're doing right now. I ain't gonna fuck you two around. You're both wanted by the state. Charles.
Me?
Very much so.
For what crimes?
Oh, yeah, in particular, what are my crimes? What have I done?
Don't you fucking do me that service. Don't you fucking dare insult me like that.
What?
I ain't fucking stupid. It's gonna fall for your lies. I know what you did, Charles. You need help.
What did I do?
Listen, everyone calm down. There's accusations being thrown around about charges and wanted. What crimes have either of us committed? All right, just settle down. No need for that.
You crossed the line, Charles. Many of them. You know exactly what I mean. So don't treat me like no fool. I'm here for a reason. Why do you keep hitting yourself like that?
What did I do? Hey? What? Actually took some fucking action against Hazel. Actually took some fucking action against these people. Yeah, I grabbed Hazel. I took her around. I will tell you exactly what I did. I took her to all the spots where Growler committed all these atrocities. I put them both on trial, and he stuck his hands up and he was shaking, and so was she. She did not agree to anything I did, and I shot her in the leg. And she dug her fingers into my wound, so I did the same to her. Is that what you want to hear? No, I was dilly-dallying around for far too long, prancing around this moral compass. Well, we're not going to beat them by being better people than them, and we can keep lying to ourselves. No, I'm not the same as them, I'm not better than them, I will be worse. And they will all feel the wrath. Stop it, stop it.
That's how you win, huh? Be worse than them.
It's okay.
No one's going to win. We're all going to lose. Hello, Murdoch.
Glares at Murdoch.
Julian.
But that was a mighty fine confession from Charles. But I ain't done dick, so you can suck mine. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, Julian. You'll get yours.
Dick.
Now I'm gonna propose to you. Charles St. John. I want to establish something today. And it pains me greatly that I even have to say it.
I love being such an asshole.
I wonder what comes next. But we are going to extend our hand for you today. What you did was not right. No matter
Fight your own fucking daddy here.
how many things they've done to you.
Don't fight your own fucking daddy.
Come with us.
Julian has to be slightly helpful, guys. He has to be helpful just enough to constantly keep himself in that he is an asset, he's valuable, he's working with us, you know?
And then you gotta look over your shoulder on one more fucking enemy out here that wants to do you harm. Ain't gotta be this way. But of course, it's your choice.
I don't want to fight you. None of you.
I'll hold him.
Hold what?
Your guns, fella.
I need to know where we stand, Charles.
How did you know?
What do you take me for? Some sort of bad cop?
You knew everything. You knew exactly what I did. How did you know?
You just told me, didn't you?
You said you knew what I did before then, so I stood on business and just admitted that you knew what I did. How did you know?
Turns out there's still people that care about you. Don't want to see you kill yourself.
Once you believe it. One of your own, Charles. Ain't that crazy?
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Someone who cares about him. Someone who cares about him. One of his own. Someone who learned.
See, I told 2 people.
Everything comes up, Julian. Everything.
What happened?
This is our win. This is how we get revenge. When they cast me down, I promised to curse the lands they grew their fucking plants from. To turn the soil into rot. To paint them with sin.
You have no idea what we know.
Do you think
I
I'm going
we know
to...
enough.
I'm not going to kill people for giving information. I said people can be open as much as they want. Was it you, Murdoch?
Did I what?
Tell people what I told you.
Came to the ranch as you asked. Why would you think I'd come here if I was here to do you wrong?
Because, Murdoch,
Really asking.
you're paving the road with good intentions. You weren't doing wrong telling these fine deputies what had happened. If you did, you were looking out for your friend from your perspective. You see, that is where these things can get mixed up.
Key word there, Julian, is if.
Maybe there's someone you told. Someone that you hear a whole lot about.
You want to know where I've been the last few days, Julian?
I couldn't care less.
I've been hiding. Because I don't want to get killed by Growler. I've been in disguise. You stupid son of a bitch.
You don't want to get killed by Growler. Murdoch, you're already dead. You're already dead. There's no going back now. You're already dead. What are you gonna do? Stand around and wait until they slit Myrtle's throat? Until you finally decide to act? You're 9 months behind me. You've not seen the things people are capable of. You are still surrounded by this good. Well, there is none left.
Do you fucking hear yourself? Do you hear how you talk? Do you hear how you sound? I don't even think you know who the fuck you are anymore.
Oh, I know exactly who I am.
You ain't the same person I fucking met. Ain't the same person I looked up to.
You're gonna walk. Then are you gonna walk away?
Mad.
Murdoch, you gonna walk away from him?
You're just as fault of this as anybody.
Tell me how.
You're just as much of a psychopath. And it's rubbed off a little bit too much on once was a good man. And I'm shocked that after how you acted, he'd even allow you to come back here.
He sees it. How do you plan to defeat Growler then? Hey? Tell me. You saw what they did. They decimated us. Every single time they decimated us.
And you told me to use my voice when things didn't sound good. So here the fuck I am. You said you wanted people to push back on you. If something didn't sound good, this sounds fucking horrible.
It does, I agree. Crazy person won't admit when they're doing crazy
What a
acts.
fucking piss.
I know what I'm doing is crazy. But it's needed.
You snake-tongued fuck.
You wait until Myrtle has her throat lit.
This is my win.
I waited around. Zoe's body was burnt by Lynn Paderborn. I've seen people murdered and maimed every single time. And I acted, I danced around this moral code. I'm better than them. I can't do it. And more people had to die. More people just kept dying and tortured and maimed. But I was a better person. I can sleep well at night because I didn't do some. The only way they stop is when they begin to fear you.
Charles, let me ask you something. Do you even care about the plucky cactus? Do you?
Be very careful, Murdoch.
You know exactly what Serafina said, and you didn't deny a thing. Sheriff Kane, your friend, right?
Be very careful on your next words here. Say what you have to say, though.
When we started this,
Finish what you was going to say,
I'm
Murdoch.
standing on business, Charles. It's what you wanted me to do anyway.
What was you going to say on Kane?
I was at his wedding, at his party. You weren't.
And that determines if I'm a friend. You know that wedding day? I had an invitation for it. Me and Zoe was going to go. You know why we didn't turn up? Do you? Or are you just assuming?
Say it, Charles.
I think that was either the day, I think it was the day after Zoe was burnt, or it was one of a torture episode, but we couldn't attend. Murdoch. I can go and pull out my invitation if that validates that I was his friend. I didn't spend enough time with him. I'd have enjoyed to have spent more, but I spent a lot of early shifts with Mr. Kane. He gave me a couple of raises. He didn't laugh or joke, and I tried to get something out of him, and we couldn't. I enjoyed spending time with Kane. You know, you assume. Plucky cactus. It is! You assumed!
So it's Kane, too, you're looking to avenge, Charles. Sounds my friend, too.
What do you mean this is lame?
It's all.
You think you're the only one who's got a battle to fight out here? You're sorely mistaken.
I know. It's not just him. I do care. I do care about these people. I do in my own little fucked up way. But it's not the main reason. Never has been.
What is the reason, then?
I just fucking hate them.
There it is. We ain't gonna allow you to wage war out here for your own revenge, Charles. Not in nobody's name, but your own. We ain't gonna allow you to kill yourself doing that. And think you can get away with this and that ain't gonna work. You have a completely different fight to focus on, and that ain't with anybody out here.
Yeah. All right, you gotta hit him with a line. You give them everything, Charles, and they hate you for it. Thankless work, ain't it?
You got an evil man in your ear, Charles. You really do.
You've
And
turned
he
them
is
against me.
He's feeding you bullshit. But you know what? If you two want a fucking answer, you could watch it.
What do you mean you won't allow us to wage a war out here? You do know who we're fighting.
It's just too easy. Everything's turning up Julian.
You have no chance in this. You might go to prison, but there's always a way back. You've made it this far. But you never stop this. Don't frickin' say there weren't 1,000 times this could stop. But your revenge kept it going. People's lives are being lost in your company. And you plan to take some with you, too. You know we cannot stand by. And I don't hate you. But I hate what you've become. Trying to put your paranoia, your fear, into men like Murdoch. Those that care about you want to see you get better. That's it. You ride out on Mercer right now. You're fucking dead, partner. Spend some time away. You can make that choice, which dare I say is the right one. Or you can go. And we establish right here today how it is. Do we need to be chasing you fellas down while you wage your war, or not? And that's a choice I leave up to you too. You call it. You come with us, or you walk away. And you know how it is going forward. We're gonna do what we have to do.
I hope Charles draws his gun. Please, please, Charles, draw your gun. Please, Charles, draw your gun.
What's more important than your life, Charles? Nothing. So stand on it. What do you say?
Please, Charles, stand up and draw your gun.
I will not shoot you. I will not.
Please, no. No, draw your gun.
But we are going to continue this fight, whether you like it or not, but I am not going to shoot you. Any of you. I can't. We need to get away.
Okay, then. And you two go. And just know that it's gonna be different next time we see you. And God be with you, Charles.
God left us a long time ago.
You, maybe. Sheriff's Department, let them get their horses. Let them get out of here. If they know what's good for them, they'll find somewhere safe to lay their fucking heads.
I told you, Charles.
Not shooting, Charles. It ain't gonna be a choice. You know that.
What did you say?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I will not fight you. Don't make me. Please don't make me.
You need more proof than that, Charles. What he did right in front of you. He doesn't even understand, Charles. You ain't lost. You're desperate. You know what you have to do. And that these people aren't willing to do it. He sees that and he just thinks, you're lost, Charles. You're worth giving up on. Just like that. Just like that, Charles.
You're right, you're right. You've always been right.
Man. Good riddance. Ain't no need for no halfway hero. Only the one who's willing to commit. Like Kels, like Hugo, like you, like me.
Where do we go now?
I don't know. I don't know what they got on me either. I think I'm gonna test the waters at some point, Charles. I'll get the ranch going. I'll keep it operational while you're wanted by your own fucking father.
We're both wanted.
I don't know what they fucking got on me. And someone has to keep that place operational. In the meantime, we look for a place for you to lie low and for somewhere to take Growler.
Yeah, that's the plan. We focus on that.
Our time now is limited. The Saints Crossing Stairs Department, they got a whole lot of men, probably more than 144 like the fort. They're gonna be searching for you. It's not a matter of if, it's when, so we gotta be quicker.
So we head to Roanoke, scout out a place to lure him.
Alright. Let's leave through the tracks then.
We're gonna have the whole sheriff's department looking for us now.
Ideally, we can find a train and, I don't know, hitchhike ourselves hitchhike ourselves to the other side of the damn state. We ain't got money to afford tickets all the way to the other side of the state.
I didn't expect it all so quickly. Villainous plans. I'm being dubious and scheming. Just a few more connections.
Maybe the mercenaries can be the decoy when law come over.
You don't mind them raising their guns?
It's not me doing it.
That's a good way to think, Charles. And mercenaries, most likely, if they're working for California, I imagine they got a rap sheet 3 pages long. I imagine each one of them is a fucking death row inmate that he's managed to get working under his employment.
Which one? Goombaweed or the crack? The goon crack?
The law may kill them off.
Your family's still having that dinner with California and Indigo at some point.
We do need to try and eavesdrop on that.
They let a little more slip about that for me. I asked if they would need me there for anything, or if I could go. I was being a nosy person, but they said, "Oh, we don't need anyone. There's gonna be a lot going on. There's something going on. I think they're getting a whole fucking play or something for this fucking wealthy business owner." This way. Gotta go behind McFarland's.
The goon crack, that's right.
Yeah, I don't know which one said something.
Oh, you got a big hint, though. Someone who cares about you. It wasn't the other side.
Then he cared. He said he cared. And
all it would take is him telling young Myrtle, and Myrtle going, "We should tell the law about this." And then he would fold, he would break, he would snap.
it's the reason I didn't tell him anything. Most of the time, I kept things quiet.
That definitely is part of it. But just to let you into my scheming head, my intention is something that he yelled at Growler yesterday. Something he yelled at Growler was honest.
For a while. Growler thinks we're injured as well.
I mean, he's not wrong, we are.
Well, yes, we are, but if we're unable to move...
He yelled simple revenge wasn't enough.
Maybe make
You
him
want to
think
take
it wasn't
everything.
us. Even if he did have a suspicion, it wasn't Wyatt.
You want to take everything from them and leave them with nothing, and then, and only then, kill them. Because simple isn't enough. That's Julian's truest motive. He's the monster Julian. No, I'm good. I'm a good guy.
What does Murdoch need? Them to all die before he finally realizes?
Took you a long while, didn't it? I mean, like...
I was just clinging on.
All Murdoch is lost in this is a building. He ain't seen death because of this. He ain't seen true fucking torture. He ain't had to hold a gun to Myrtle's head and have the rule be, either you kill Myrtle, or we all shoot Myrtle. And we ain't gonna aim for her vitals. Now, he ain't gone through nothing, Charles. He was playing hero because he wanted to impress the girl he fancies, that's it. But me and you, we lost. We really fucking lost, and we've seen what these monsters can do when no one is there to challenge them.
Everywhere I ride, I think of something that happened. Just down there to the right, we was on the run from the box gang, whilst they were trying to kill us.
I want to make his expression happy. We're gonna keep a happy expression.
Everywhere I ride, there's pain.
Yeah, they think you the evil man for just wanting to get rid of it. Just trying to make sure no one else feels that pain ever again. That's a fucking noble cause, and they have to fucking deal with it. They can't look the other way. They hold too rigid to their fucking morals.
I know what you said about that you probably would. Well, you would. I just don't ever think I could shoot at them. But there was part of me in my mind where I really wanted to for a moment.
Yeah.
I know I want to shoot you.
I was doing that because that was a stupid fucking thought in your head. Charles, you're not gonna kill your mother and father, mother-in-law, and adopted father, whatever. Alright? I might be a fucking psychopath, as Murdoch says, but had you pulled out your gun on them, Charles, I was gonna tackle you to the ground, smack it out of your hand, and say, not here, not now, not them.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have done.
Good to know. They wouldn't know that when you drew your gun, though. I wonder if your father and your mother-in-law, they wouldn't done it. Or the other 4 deputies standing behind them. You get fucking peppered down with Lancasters and Schofields, and this whole thing ends. The people are gonna scatter, Charles. I'm not gonna rally them together to keep this fight going. I'm gonna look Kells in the eyes and say, Kells, I'm sorry, but you're probably gonna get killed for this, and now ain't no one around for you, fella. and I'll pat him on the shoulder, I'll slip him 18, what is he at now, 1815 or something?
He's not on anything right now because he doesn't get paid for 2 months.
Oh, if he were getting paid, what is he earning?
$18.27.
I'd slip him to 1827. I'd say, get on that train and go see your wife.
Yeah. But if they're not with us, I don't want them to fall. But we need people that are angry at outlaws. That's what we need. And are willing to do whatever it takes to dispense some sort of justice. I think it's time I bite my pride and telegram rabbit again.
Think so. You see, people like me, like Rabbit, you good folk, like Murdoch, the blindly good, the good to a fault folk, we look unloyal because we're evil, scheming bastards to them for some fucking reason. But we rely so much on our fucking hatred that that's what matters most. And it ain't you, Charles. We hate them. We'll help you fight them until they're fucking gone. There was someone on that lake, though. I saw him just the other day, Charles, riding around the west.
Who?
Happy. You remember Happy?
Yes.
He said to me that you betrayed him on that lake.
I did?
And that he wasn't gonna fight for nothing. Without a reason. Charles, I think you can give Happy a reason if you're honest with him.
If I just say we're going after them because we fucking hate outlaws.
Is that the whole reason? I thought there's somebody that still believes it so no innocent folk will suffer again.
I think they're in tandem, correct? One of them doesn't have to be above the other.
I suppose.
You get rid of all the
Thank you,
outlaws and
man.
the innocents survive.
Just don't lose sight of what makes an outlaw. I'm real glad. I'm proud of you today up at that river or lake you turning down, hurting that moonshiner. You see what that means, Charles? That means that you are still in there, thinking and functioning. You are yourself. You're just willing to do what it takes to fucking win for once. That's all. If you weren't yourself, you would have taken everything off her and killed her up there in the snow. You would have shot your daddy and mother there.
Beth wants to talk. Maybe tomorrow or something. There are multiple boards to play, Charlie. You need to figure out which one you are a pawn on. I got from Armadillo. And Holden wants to meet.
We're somewhere out near Roanoke. You can go.
Fuck.
Oh, hell.
Fuck. Oh, fuck!
Charles, kill it! Kill it, Charles! Kill it! Charles, kill it! Jesus Christ, it was coming in the building! I thought they're scared of the lights or something.
We could go to Brandywine Drop.
Right.
Actually, no, I don't want to go there.
I was out there not too long ago. I was delusional, I'll tell you that. I didn't get medically treated after that shootout. Ended up getting infected for a while. Stumbled through Van Horn and down the knee.
We could just go to Van Horn. I remember I can go in there now.
Oh, hell. All right, Van Horn it is. Tell them to meet us in Van Horn.
I just got a telegram.
You know, I once wrote a telegram that said, I'm at a terrible crossroads right now, but it's kind of like a spider web, all sticky, and it just goes on and on and on, and every road leads to Van Horn. I was very sick when I wrote that telegram, and I hate that it's coming true. But there's nowhere else to go, and the law don't go into Van Horn too often. That's a reputation. Ain't no one gonna look for you out there, neither. Now, well, you, probably want to get out of that all-black attire. Maybe there's some clothing for you in that closet there. I'm gonna go piss on the bear corpse.
I got a telegram from Daz's sister.
Shit, I gotta piss, Charles. I'll be right back, guys. No, don't piss on the gun! It was very important we didn't piss on that gun. I'll be right back. That bear nearly killed him. The bear nearly killed him.
Okay, now you're here. I need piss.
Oh, God. Yeah, you couldn't take, like, a conductor's outfit? You had to take the guy who runs the coal?
Do you mean the guy that runs the coal?
You just took a train outfit from back there, didn't you?
This is my Western disguise outfit.
You look like you would shovel the coal. Well, get to pissing, fella.
Alright. Sorry, I can hold it in for a little bit just so I don't have to explain it again, but I got a telegram off Daz's sister. She says she wants to meet alone. Not as in, she will come alone.
Alright, where?
I can summon her wherever I want, but she was the one that tortured me and chopped my finger off.
Great. Going great.
So we'll speak to Holden first. We'll decide if that's best. I need to piss.
Everything turning up, Julian. Ah, boy. I genuinely, guys, I meant to slow burn this a lot longer, whisper in his ear a lot longer. I genuinely didn't expect things to go this well for our plan this quick. Like this quick, I did not expect that. No, not one bit. Bojo. He would have been such a good lawman. So in my head, canonically, I never had Julian like as not capable of scheming. It was always just a thing where it wasn't something he cared to ever do. He would rather just do things like forward because that's easier, and scheming often implies that you're incapable of just handling it head on.
I told Kez that we'll be at Van Horn after this meeting.
His sister's name is Kez?
Yes.
But in my head, Hannah was always definitely the smarter of the two.
Okay.
Hannah was definitely the smarter of the two of them.
I still need to do all that wrench work. I picked up $121.
That'll cover my pay. You don't have to pay Murdoch anymore. I haven't seen Cyan since the fucking shootout. Probably ran for the hills or something.
Okay, so who have we got? Kells.
Who you don't gotta pay for 2 months. And Hugo hasn't signed nothing.
Okay, listen. I don't want to keep falling out of you over Hugo, but I just wish you would understand that Hugo is part of us, alright? We need
Listen, Charles. When we were riding away, you remember the 4 names I listed as people who were good folk and who were gonna fight for you? It was Kells, Hugo, me, and you. I included Hugo, I did.
You did.
Alright, Bojo, bye-bye.
I'm just saying he hasn't agreed to any pay yet.
I think he'll probably do it for free now.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for, so we don't have to consider him in the pay yet. Until he starts demanding a price. Charles, just humor me here, but how much is too much for him if he asks for a sum of money?
say there is a number that you could list.
$2,000 a week.
I would say that's about right.
Oh my God.
You've not seen the man.
All right, well,
okay?
let's pray he doesn't ask for more than $10 then.
We'll have to negotiate and maybe take some loans out the bank, but I really do think that we should take him at all costs before someone else does. I mean, what are we hoping for here? If we don't act on Hugo when he comes around, Mercer will. You got to remember that.
I think Hugo could fix your marriage.
I really reckon he could probably do anything.
You think if he sat in a room across from you and Zoe that he could reconcile all of her differences?
I have the utmost belief in Hugo that he is magical.
Yes, because he has to. He can't just be evil, or else Charles will catch on to that very quickly. He has to do things that he can point at and go Charles, I'm genuinely trying to help you. I'm trying to do right by you, Charles. In the meantime, that's why I was begging.
Him and you'll have eternal life.
Jesus Christ. He's not the second coming.
But yeah, that's why I was begging for him to pull out his gun. I was begging for it because I desperately wanted to tackle him and yell all those things in his face.
Okay, so who else have we got? Yes, we've got the mercenaries. Let's include them. There is 4, I believe.
Now we ordered 3. That leads me to believe he's unsure if he can get Wyatt then. If he's provided an extra one already.
Well, let's hope that doesn't get out.
Yeah, well.
So, we've got 4 of those. Me and you, Kells, Hugo.
That might be it, Charles. I don't... Rabbit?
I think we need to do a lot of talking with Rabbit. I reckon he would join us against Mercer, but I don't know where his allegiance would lie in terms of other outlaws.
He's an outlaw himself, right?
Yes.
Then leave him to me once he's part of us.
What do you mean, leave him with you?
Just let me handle that. I'll get him fired. I bet we can see eye to eye.
I'm realizing this, the further we go down this this tunnel, per se, the more of a hypocrite I become. But I suppose that's the case when you become... all outlaws are hypocrites.
It's the #1 rule. In fact, it's the only rule. If you break that rule, you become a soft, weak, malleable boy who gets shot. But you ain't an outlaw. I mean, literally you is, but you ain't an outlaw in the typical sense.
So what even are we?
Unfortunately, I think the title vigilante is probably the most apt.
Well, I suppose we are bringing justice in our own little way. But they've made it clear to themselves today that law are now after us, so it'd be very difficult to take them to law.
We're the bad guys who keep the other bad guys in check, alright?
Yeah.
Don't need to be a word for it or nothing. It's simple as that.
We should make a word for it. For other people in the future that may go through the same thing and they're having the same conversation we're having now, not knowing where they.
Yeah, we can make it like a verb or something, like the tormentor or punishers. Bad man.
Bad man. That's a bit on the nose.
Hero.
What's that?
Hero.
A hero.
That's right.
We could be anti-heroes.
The hell does that mean? I'm a Superman. I'm super compared to the normal man.
So before we came to today, and I suppose when Hazel was, that would be halfway heroes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because these are all things we can write down in a little book and teach people, you know, for future reference.
Halfway heroes are people like Murdoch who they think they have the good intention and the testicular fortitude to do what they need to do, but they will fucking crumble and fall halfway through because they have all these other moral stipulations and connections to sweet little myrtles, and they don't actually care about all the evil. They only care about a very specific evil that's impacting them halfway.
Okay, so now we would be. I don't want to call us heroes.
Full-way heroes.
What's that?
Full-way heroes. You know, we're now the full way there.
Full way of heroes. So when people ask us who we are, we're the full way.
We're the saints.
No. Okay. Yeah. Let's just call it a saint.
That's
You're
what
a
they
saint.
call us out there. The saints. I hate that name. I'm the queen.
Oh, Anna's bad. I'm just checking my telegrams real quick.
There's some folk there.
Holy fuck, I heard you almost died. How's your arm?
Hello.
So
Yeah.
this is going.
Hello. Been
Hello.
almost dying all week. It is what it is. I'm
Well, I
glad
heard you
you're
got
out.
stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I heard. Yeah, I heard you didn't have a good time either.
We cut the telephone pole. We blew up the gun. We robbed a gun shop. No telegrams. Alright, no more big smile. Normal Julian again.
I am, but yeah. That's actually kind of ironic. You have constant noise now, and I have silence.
You have silence.
For now. So, are you injured currently?
Fight with Davy in June. I got hit in the side. June for a knife in my arm.
Hey, don't undersell it, Charles. You shouldn't even be walking right now. The laudanum's keeping you moving.
I heard she got fucked up though. I'm happy to hear that.
That bitch likes her knives.
For now.
Yeah, she threw
I
a
was
knife
about
through
to
my foot one
say.
sec. That bitch. I was gonna say something else that I
Well,
She got really mad when I told her that Danya took
Oh, yeah.
the brunt of what she did to Billy.
Let me check the gun store here.
Davey lost 3.
Evans. No fancy gun other than the Evans. All right, let's take a look at what it can. Oh, I don't want to etch it. Toby. we put the dog's name on here, and when someone steals it from us, they're gonna be like, "Who's Toby?" My fucking dog, and then we'll never get the gun back because they'll think it belongs to a guy named Toby. Let's just make this thing all black. There we go. There's the cool gun. There's the cool gun. What a cool gun this is. Any unique patterns? Ooh, does that one just have like a circle in the middle? I quite like that. I quite like just that. Just keeping it normal with this just straight black circular pattern. That's cute. Anyways, we don't have the money for that. I would love that. Willem Dafoe is I love Willem Dafoe as an actor. All right, let's turn off the villainous classical music. We're no longer scheming to that intent. We're no longer big scheming. Come on, Charles. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to Van Horn. I'm doing the Julian board thing. Julian board leaves meetings thing. Who would Julian be played by?
Flint and steel.
Yeah, I should just drop more Minecraft movie lines. Julian hitting St. John with a... You gotta kick that one tongue. Ow! La 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 lava. One tongue. That's right. Definitely. It always does. It always does. The reality where Julian was such a sweet young lawman. And he was trying his best to do good in the world. That would have been a nice time. I don't fan enough lawmen down to be the worst. God, Nick Nary.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Where's he at?
He's back in Annisburg.
No, there's people in there, by the way.
Running his gums, talking with him.
Can we speak somewhere else?
I need a stew. That's what I need.
I'll be in the deputy's
Oh yeah, let me
office.
get out your way so you can get that.
Thanks, Father.
Yeah, of course. Would never want to get in the way of a man and his food.
The damn stew's too heavy. I can't take it off the counter. I think they gave me a bowl that's glued down to the damn counter.
Oh no, yeah, I'll get you one. Hold on.
Sometimes.
Oh, damn. Hey, let go. I think my fingers get caught in the glue. I'm gonna have to fall back or something. I want to give me a damn second.
Yeah, just fine.
I couldn't close that menu, guys. I was fucked. Shoot the horse? No, no, good horse. I don't want to start a fight in Van Horn. I would have handed out speeding tickets left and right.
All right. Let's try that
Season.
again. I want to.
Yeah,
I want
it's
a
right
stew
here.
that
I
ain't.
got you a stew on the table right there, and it ain't glued. I promise you. Might be too far away from you on the other side, though. Can you grab it from there?
Well, I don't even see no damn stew. Where you put this stew?
Oh yeah, I'll put it down again. It's probably just because you had a headache here. It's right here.
Let me pick up that stew. Go reach all the way across the damn counter for it. Thank you.
Of course.
What flavor of stew? What flavor of stew is it?
It's honestly
That's
probably
just
raccoon.
it's just something. It's whatever they had behind the counter.
Mystery meat stew, my favorite.
Do be like that sometimes. There are a lot of crazy raccoons around here.
Yeah, we saw a mangy one for the first time ever. I'd never seen one before.
You know what?
Always down there.
A lot of folk act like raccoons are gonna be a huge carrier of rabies, but ain't no one ever got rabies from a raccoon. I'm just telling you that.
No, they cook it out. The rabies, it's all good after it's been sitting there for about 12 hours.
I'd imagine most people who might have got rabies, if they ain't telling the story, they might be dead or lying one.
Hey, the fella you're looking for, they're over in the sheriff's office, the burnt down building.
Okay.
You all right, St. John?
I'm doing okay. How are you? Is Bully Street here now?
Yes, sir. We are currently occupying Van Horn for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Who's in Saint Denis now? Have you left there?
Yeah, we just had to migrate a little bit because of law and whatnot. It's getting kind of crazy out there for everybody.
I see. But there shouldn't be any issues here.
Nah, I met
today.
a lot of nice folk. Speaking of mean folk, met some guy you apparently beat to hell with a hammer when we were out there, taking donations.
Is that so?
He was very demoralized and kind of just handed over a lot of his stuff.
Yeah. Had like a dislocate. He was talking like his jaw was broke or something, and said that that he got into a fight with his previous employer, and that he thought he'd become a traitor or something, and then he was beat up with a hammer or something like that, or that both of you were fighting with a hammer.
Yeah, he said your name. It was very surprising. I did not expect that name to come out of his mouth. That man was walking down the road all sorts of messed up. Very sad to see, honestly.
Where the fuck is my Lancaster? And where's Skunk Lord?
I don't have your Lancaster.
Where the fuck is it then?
Well, probably from the person who robbed you, because it wasn't me.
Where is Skunk Lord?
Probably asleep like he went 2 hours ago.
That motherfucker. Well, you folks hang out here, huh? I want my damn Lancaster back. I was having a real rough day.
All that is very unfortunate.
I would give it to you if I was the one that had it, fella.
What you got? An Evans?
Fairness,
I don't want your fucking Evans.
You want my Evans?
No, I said I don't want your fucking Evans, repeater.
Okay.
I want my Lancaster.
Well, that man is not currently in Van Horn.
He's not awake. He's not here. He's been asleep for like 2.5 hours. He told me he wasn't gonna wake back up if he hadn't come back by a certain time.
Let's set up a meeting. We'll discuss his Lancaster. For now, I need this meeting. No one's gonna shoot each other, are they?
I'm coming with you.
I'm not gonna shoot nobody.
No, you're not. You're staying here. Just John and I.
Oh, why's that, Holden?
Because quite frankly, I don't trust you. That's why. John, come on.
I don't trust you either. The fuck you mean?
What did you say?
What the fuck does he mean,
Could you
man?
do me a kind favor and put that away before the locals get agitated?
Yeah, honestly, it's gonna start a whole fucking scene out here.
Do we know, huh? Yeah, well, that's my concern. Because Beth understands what I'm doing. We talked about it. Yeah. She telegrammed me. She's fine. But I told him from the start.
Okay.
But we had a plan. The plan fucked up because somebody just runs off and do his own thing. Then somebody couldn't say no. Then I watch everybody get shot down. Now look at you. Look at the state you're in. Shit you're doing. Charles, I respect you. This is not the man I met a long time ago.
Can barely hear him, guys. I can barely hear him.
I was balancing my moral compass and trying to make out like I'm a better man than they are. Trying to do things in a kinder way. And all it got me was hurt, Frenchie killed, people dying. It brought no results.
No, it didn't. Because you didn't listen. What did I say to you? Let them think they're in control. Let them think they're in control of everything. Because right now, Mercer, they're dangerous because they're on the same page. You have mercenaries. That's all you have. They're not on the same page. The only thing they're thinking about is money. You don't have the right people behind you. You have that guy that will betray you probably in a heartbeat.
Me and Julian are on the same page now.
You sure about that?
Yes. Because we understand what it takes to get the job done.
Enlighten me. What does that look like? Imagine it right now. Tell me. They are.
There's some things I'm cued into and some things I'm not. Hey, local. Damn, that guy stole the plan.
So you just have to become the monster to defeat the monster? Is that what it is? No, you weren't, Charles. No, you had good principles behind every word you said. So you were just lying to yourself the whole time then, huh? Fear. Hazel's fucked up. But she's walking. She's alive. June's fine. Like you said, David doesn't have any fingers. Still yapping though. I know what happened that day. They told me.
They told you.
Yeah. Because I'm back in, Charles. I'm on their good graces.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the side for justice. Because it's not just about me now. It's about everybody that they hurt.
Hmm.
Then kill him!
I can't just go in there and just slice everybody's fucking neck one by one. You have to have patience, Charles. Patience. Some people need patience in this world.
Hammer him, Charles. Hammer him.
Patience.
Hammer him.
You need patience.
Clobber him.
Just let them think they have control. I'm just saying, I can help you with your agenda, but I'm not going to beg for your help.
How do you propose you do that?
You can still have that plan that we planned a long time ago. But right now we just have to make it look like we're not together. We're separated, but we still have to work together from a distance. And when the time comes, we join up, fight Mercer together.
Okay.
You have my Telegram.
I do.
I'll keep you updated with everything. And
His intentions are even more foul.
I don't think we'll be doing anything for a while, so I'll leave it up with you. I'll wait for your telegram.
I got a question too. Why did
What's your question?
Why did the deputy show up when I showed up at the ranch?
Someone told them about me doing the things to Hazel. Murdoch or Donya.
Yeah. Murdoch talks a lot, I think. Danya does too.
Wait a minute. He thinks Murdoch talks a lot? Maybe my entire opinion is swayed.
Who do you think it was? I'm not going to kill Donya or anything like that.
Yeah, I know you won't. You don't have them. You don't have that code. If I had a theory, I can make assumptions right now. I think Danya probably told Murdoch and Murdoch told Law. That's my theory. But I can talk to Danya and figure it out.
I need to know if
Worm
Donya
Doc.
did.
Right, yeah, I could do that.
Worm
I don't
Doc.
want to harm her. I just need to know if I don't have.
Trust.
If I shouldn't say anything around her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And don't
I
worry.
always told her she could be open.
Right. And Charles, you can be open to me too. I have not lied to you since I got out of Mercer.
You want to know what side I'm on, Charles? I'll show you. And then he walked over and he sat with them while I was on my horse ready to charge. But Rohan.
I just hate
Ronan.
seeing you like this. This is all over. I know you build yourself back up to a good man. I know you have pain inside that heart of yours. And that's not a bad thing. Ride with it. But don't let it consume you.
I won't.
I'll reach out to you when I'm ready.
Okay. I'll wait for that.
Tell Mercer I said hi.
He's under interesting conceptions. Tell Mercer I said hi. I don't like Mercer still.
I think it was Murdoch.
He literally walked over to fucking stand with him, Charles. Even if it wasn't him, that's a pretty clear message of what he would have done.
He turned them all against me. Shoe Goldie Weber. I'm gonna see if Indy is up for his mettle. I've got a task.
Tell Mercer I say hi. I wonder what Growler told them then. Growler must have told Fort Mercer that like Julian doesn't like Charles anymore. Julian has plans against Charles.
Also, I said to Holden on the off chance he says that he had a plan with Beth. Beth just said over there that she had no plan at all. He's lying. Or she is. I said that we've got no plans for the foreseeable. Hopefully he leaks that to Growler. He's back with them now. We act this week.
By the way, Charles, if them two in there are men of any fucking spine at all, they're gonna pull their guns on me soon.
I propose we get out of here, then
What
find a
about that other
space.
meeting?
Oh yeah.
What you looking at? Charles! Charles, where are you?
I'm here.
Look at that assassin nearly killed you, Charles. He shot you in the back.
And that guy just started shooting.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
He walked up behind Charles and pulled a gun on him and then shot him in the back.
Yeah, I'm surprised that half the saloon ain't running out here right now. Oh yeah. You want to talk for a second, St. John?
We could talk here. What do you need?
A friend there lost a Lancaster, apparently.
Yeah.
What do you mean, apparently? You were right there when it was stolen from me.
True, but you know, I can't really keep track of all this shit that goes missing and whatnot. Just a normal Lancaster.
Yeah. Your skunk lord has it.
Yeah, if I see him around, I'll talk to him. That much value to you and whatnot?
It's expensive. I'm paid $50 a day. That's a week's work for me.
Fair enough. When I catch him, I'll tell him to reach out to you or something. We could work something out.
Right. Sure thing. Sure thing.
Honestly, I haven't seen him in a few days.
Who is Skunk Lord?
Oh, Finley?
Finley. Do I know Finley?
No, I
Why
don't
do
believe
you call
you
him
do.
Skunk Lord?
He has a skunk on his head. Pretty
see.
self-explanatory. But yeah, when we see him around, I'll give y'all a holler and we could probably work out something to get that back to you.
Have they got your telegram, Julian?
Oh, fucking no.
I was
No,
Van
I'll
Horn
take yours.
462.
Van Horn 462, fantastic. I am Horse Killer 562.
I was post fucking surgery. Oh, I was high on opioids at the time.
Yeah, honestly, you could have made a very good case for him not to probably have taken all that. But
He told me he wanted it. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's when someone doesn't just act by their own fucking principles and do what they want.
What do you say all the time?
Just fucking do something.
That's
yeah, that's what he said. He said, yeah, just fucking take it. And he said, okay, sir, you look like you had a rough day. But what was it one more time, St. John?
Van Horn 462.
Alright. I'll let you know as soon as I see him around. He usually comes around every other day or so.
Okay. Yeah, we can work something out, I'm sure.
What's he doing in the meantime? Fucking crawl out into the woods like an actual skunk or something?
I would not doubt it. I'm gonna be completely honest. He could be out there right now, like in Butcher's Creek for all I know.
Damn, maybe he's like throwing that skunk serum on other people as they ride by.
He did throw skunk juice or something at Law last time I had the privilege of shooting with him. It's unfortunate, but that's the reality we live in.
The fuck is wrong with this guy? No disrespect.
Yeah, why the hell you riding with this skunk lord?
He's real good at what he does. I'm going to be completely honest. He's very dedicated to the cause, but yeah, I don't know. I found him in the alleys of Saint Denis, and he kind of put on a skunk hat, and he's been a changed man ever since.
He wasn't even a skunk lord. He wasn't a skunk lord when you found him.
Honestly, you know what he told me, and you might enjoy this. He says the day he gets arrested and goes to Sisika and they take his hat off, he's going to adopt a new animal. So it might be Beaver Lord next week. Who, you know, we never know.
What the fuck is... What the hell's wrong with that guy?
It's a very unique individual, honestly. That's kind of why I keep him around.
Jesus.
Oh my god. I'm getting a stew and then we're riding out. It was good to see you. I hope we can work something out.
Have a good day.
The Beaver Baron.
The Beaver Baron.
The Puma Prince. The Cougar Cardinal. The Alligator Allfather.
Okay, that's enough, Julian. Actually, no.
Well, because you get to come up with one, it's not enough suddenly, huh?
Okay, carry on. Carry on.
No, it was enough. I'm done.
No, it's not enough now. The shark shaker.
Shaker, that ain't a position of power. It should have been sovereign.
The Cobra King.
That's C. That's C, then K. That don't work.
Yeah, but they sound the same, right?
No, that's different. It have to be Kangaroo King.
The Kangaroo King.
The Wallaby Warlord, that's one.
I can't think of any. Keep going.
I don't got infinite words for leaders. And some of them don't sound great, like Toad Czar. Even though Czar's spelt with T-Z, S-A-R, but it don't sound like a T.
You see
So
what I mean? Yeah.
the Toad Tyrant.
The Snake Saint.
Tell him to meet us like, I don't know, Butcher's Creek or something.
Okay, Butcher's Creek.
That's right, get the fuck out.
Okay. To Butcher's Creek.
What if she doesn't come along? You're pretty, ain't
We
you?
must.
By the way, I've made up my mind on that Lancaster.
What?
If they even bother to come and hand it to me, I'm gonna say, keep it. I don't want this fucking disgusted skunk-covered thing.
Well, I want it. We're running out of cash.
It's gonna be covered in skunk juice, whatever the fuck that is.
I don't mind if it's covered in skunk juice. My guns are covered in juice all the time.
And also, I bought this fancy Evan repeater afterwards.
I do have a gun for you.
Oh. And wait, what? You covered yours in juice all the time, you said? Wait, did you?
All the time.
What the fuck does that mean, Charles? What does that mean?
Gun oil.
Don't ever call gun oil juice. Or your juice. Or gun juice.
I think that you have earned a gun that should cover a load of weeks' payment.
Oh, yeah? The vigilante?
No.
Oh,
What's
hell.
even better.
I should have kept that gun.
It's an elephant rifle too, once owned by a gentleman called Squeaky Pete.
All right. Did he cover it in skeet juice?
May have done.
Ugh.
It's a sawn-off elephant rifle.
Oh god. No, not the sawed-off elephant rifle. Not the sawed-off elephant rifle.
What is this? What is this?
What?
This crate right here. The seat. For who though?
I don't know what I'm gonna be like when I see her, but she has something to tell us.
You do whatever you think is right, Sean. You do whatever a real full-way hero would do.
She's coming from Benedict Point. Think I might just take a moment, by the way, whilst we wait.
Yeah, sure thing, whatever. Want away from fucking Benedict Point, huh?
Watch out for the cannibals. This place is full of them.
What? What did you mean it's full of them? The brochure says, come to Butcher's Creek for comfortable rural living in an up-and-coming village.
Exactly. They lure you in with false pretenses, much like what we did with Murdoch, and now they eat them.
Oh, hell. On second thought, maybe I don't drink the water.
Man, why would they build the outhouse north of their or upstream from their fucking shitty little dock and fishing area? Doesn't look too safe either. I think someone of my weight sits in there and that whole thing falls. I feel like we have to kill Holden next time we see him. Oh. It disappeared. I was gonna eat that. Oh, I don't have my fucking metal detector on me. What if there's treasure right here, guys? There's definitely not, but what? It was obliterated. The gun's too strong. I wanna, after this meeting, I'm gonna pull off and head to Saint Denis to keep my double life going. We'll do that for as long as it's entertaining to me, you know?
I thought you said you spoke French, Julian. Oui. Inglés, por favor. I thought you said you spoke French, Julian. Oui. Parlez-vous français, por favor.
French, Spanish. That's right. Alright, I need to BRB again, guys. Alright, I'm back. I think they stay 3 days if no one touches them. Man, why aren't the interiors at Cannibal Village a thing? Yeah, Flo's box should be fine. I intend to go get it. after this. Where the hell did Charles go? Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, dirty. Oh, dirty, bloody guy. Oh, no. Look at this poor thing. Look at this absolutely devastating, sad little creature. Oh, there's Charles. I hope so.
You're not eating then?
No, I wasn't fucking eating. I was offered mystery meat sandwich though and turned it down.
Go and accept it.
No.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I
these
can
days.
be a chooser. I had a lovely stew in Van Horn for
You
free.
can't be a chooser. We have literally got.
Why don't you go
nothing
get the
to our
sandwich?
name.
Why don't you go get the
Where's the
sandwich?
sandwich? Where's the
It was
fucking
that
sandwich?
fella right over there.
Hello, sir. Heard you're selling. Oh, so Julian here. You've met Julian. So he was saying that you're selling mystery. Oh, my God!
Oh, here you're not supposed to ask for it. You're supposed to let him offer it to you, Charles. It's a mystery meat, all right? You can't just ask for it. You gotta work up to it. Charles, calm down. Charles, he's like 61 years old, Charles. Charles.
He's literally. I asked him for the mystery meat sandwich that you had.
Oh, here it is.
What you doing?
I took the sandwich from him. Looks like pulled pork, actually. I can't eat pork.
I mean, you can't eat pork. Just fucking eat it.
No, it's part of my religion. I can't eat pork.
Right, pass it here then.
You can have the pulled pork sandwich. I hope it's pork. They say human meat looks just like pork when cooked. Here you go. What the hell is that?
Man, this building's cool. This should be a taxidermy place. This would make a really cool taxidermy place. There's like fucking 200 antlers on it.
What is that?
I think it's a taxidermy place or something, or tan and hide something or something. There's a million fucking antlers on the building, Charles. Could be anything. Maybe it's a deer ranch.
This is where I killed my first man.
What?
Right here. Yeah. I was a new deputy, rather new, maybe my first month in, and there was a man who was kept coming into town, committing crime, and I chased him here. I used to fight people here at Butcher's Creek. I lured them over. I hated them running. I hated outlaws running away. I said he would come here and would fight. He would be that. And he was right here, right at this very spot. I shot a lantern and he went up in flames. This one.
But probably not that one, Charles. That one's intact. It's probably the one they bought to replace the one you blew up.
Yeah. Got him to medical, he didn't make it. Yeah, there is pain, literally, everywhere you look.
That's why I left Nebraska, Charles.
What pain did you have in Nebraska?
Charles, what are you doing stepping on the bones? That's probably for the dog. Man, what the fuck is this place?
What happened in Nebraska, Julian?
Well, haven't I told you at some point? Ugh. You were there when I was running my mouth and growling about why I hate big gang leaders who think they can do whatever they want. It's just taking her so long.
She's coming from Benedict Point.
Yeah, but that was like... You sent that telegram all the way from Wallace Station to meet out this way. Because realistically, she should be a distance between Wallace to Benedict from behind us, which I believe a person could already have traversed. Ain't sitting right with me. They probably got caught by log. Good riddance. Bad for us.
I've not even thought that far ahead. I keep thinking that we're going to be staying at the fucking Wrench tonight, but I suppose we're not. Where are we calling home? Well, I suppose we've got the...
You hear that?
The thing.
What was that? Huh?
What?
What was that? Who's out here? Hey, what you doing? What you mean? Hey, where you running to? Get back here. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Where you running, huh? Where you running to? Why the fuck you Ow! Don't slap me, you damn witch! Hey! Why the fuck are you listening to Charles and I's conversation, huh? Huh? What the fuck you listening to that? Hey! Go. She's a witch. Charles, where are you? Charles, the fog came in awful thick after I chased that witch. Not even sure I'm heading the right direction, Charles. Where are you? Charles! Charles! Charles, I can't. I don't know where I am through the damn fog. Charles, where are you?
I'm right here in front of you.
God, I can't see a damn thing.
What did the woman do?
She fucking vanished, Charles. She's a witch.
Shit.
I turned. She took a corner. I ran. I leapt out. She was gone.
Shh. 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 Look.
That's more like a waxing moon. And it's like a waxing 7/8 moon.
Okay, unsh. Do you see that?
Yes.
It's a full fucking moon. You know what happens when the full moon comes out, don't you?
Or a waxing 7/8 moon.
What?
Well, you don't know about waning and waxing moons?
Not point the gun at me, please.
I need to see you. Point it off to your side. When a moon is waxing, that means it's growing to its full potential. Then after that, it starts to shrink back down. That's waning.
So what do you call this?
A waxing 7/8 moon. It's almost to its max potential.
Well, you know what happens when the waxing 7/8 moon comes out, don't you?
What?
You never heard the stories of the Roanoke Guzzler?
I've only heard you bring them up in passing.
Once a year, and I have to remind you that we're at the start of a new one. One person goes missing, never to be found again. They say the Roanoke Guzzler will snatch them. And you won't know they're gone. You won't find any remains, you won't find a thing. They're just gone. Could have been Hugo, to be honest with you, thinking about it. People that just never respond back to a telegram. You wonder what the hell happened.
Hugo
to them,
wouldn't
you
go
never
down
find
that
out.
easily. All right,
You're right.
Hugo wouldn't. Don't even fill your head with them kind of thoughts. Hugo's in France right now, rallying a militia.
You're right. You're right. Just saying, we've got to be careful. There's waxing.
I'm just gonna point the gun at him the whole time.
Also, Kez, the torturer, is coming down, so that's another person to be careful about.
What the hell is that? If these folks just disappear, how the hell are we supposed to know it's a Roanoke Guzzler?
Do you mean how are you supposed to know?
Well, that woman up and vanished. What if she was the victim and now we're safe? Or something.
But that's the thing with the Guzzler, you just don't know who's been the victim and who's not. That's the mysterious... It's the unknown. That's what's scary about it. Some people go missing to...
The known unknown.
It's a known unknown. You're right.
I'm just gonna keep pointing the gun. Fuck it.
Normally it operates out that large extensive tunnel that we went in. We had to pull a lantern out. But some say when a waxing 7/8 moon comes out, it ventures out. And then before you know it, you'll hear a crack in the bush. You'll hear someone stepping, and before you even turn around to see who it was, gone, your neck is broken, you're snapped. Been guzzled.
Well, how do you know how the person dies if there's no remains and no one ever finds nothing?
Someone did survive. There was a man, a deputy. We went through the tunnel. I was on a patrol, 6 of us. It was a night much like tonight. The moon was casting its shadows. It was definitely a waxing 7/8 moon. I remember it well. 6 of us went in that tunnel one day. 5 of us came out the other side. We thought, nothing's happened. They're just lost in the darkness. I wish that was the case. There's a deputy named Pebbles. He'd been snatched. He tried to guzzle him. But he broke out. He said that the guzzler was an 8-foot-tall shadow being. And he stared it dead in the eyes that day. And he said, no, not today. I don't know how he got away. He never really spoke about it since. But he died a month later.
Guzzled.
Guzzled. The one that got away.
That was just a squirrel. Thought that might be the guzzler.
That's why Roanoke might be best. For our friend Growler, start of the year, there's a good story on why he may go missing. People will be more focused on the guzzler rather than us.
Where the hell is Dad's sister?
I can go and check telegrams. Do you think you'll be okay here alone whilst I do?
What is that?
What?
Oh. No, God, they're guzzling!
Who was that?
I don't know. But he's dead. Let's go investigate. There's got to be a corpse just past this fence. Oh, thank God there is. I was really convinced there wouldn't be a corpse past this fence.
No, that's not the guzzler. He's not 8 foot tall nor a shadow being.
He's like 6'7", though. Maybe give him to the butcher.
Read this as well. The guzzler attacked here one year.
What, this one right here that says Granny's Boys? I'm
Look
looking for
around.
folks to join the family. I don't turn away no boy. I'll find work for you, don't matter who you are. If you're an outlaw, then you's got a spot in the family. You're safe with Granny. AC 743, Granny Dua.
Have a look around, Julian. Do you see Granny or her boys?
Suppose not. I might also just killed the last boy. Dear reader, I can't read this. It's fucking gibberish. An invalid wrote that damn thing. What was that? Oh, it was just a little piggy. Oh, Charles, I killed this poor little piggy that was wandering out.
Take it to the butt chat. I'll check telegrams really quick. I'll be 5 minutes.
All right.
You think you'll be okay here?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just a 7/8 waxing moon, that's all.
$0.50 for the pig.
Charles, what was that? Charles, what was that? You guzzled?
Nothing happened.
All right. I ain't getting guzzled. Don't you fucking move on me ever again. You're dead. You're dead. I'm not getting guzzled. The dog. Someone's gonna protect that dog. It's barking. The guzzler's gonna kill the dog. Oh, you're alive. Hey, mangy man. Oh, you disgusting creature. Oh, you poor disgusting creature. Someone should bathe you. Oh, you poor disgusting creature. I will pet you. Sickening thing. Alright, run along now. Ain't no one gonna guzzle you. We gotta stick together, little dog. We gotta stick together so that we don't get guzzled. This disgusting thing. Look at him. What is it, boy? What do you hear? What do you hear? What do you hear, boy? God, look at him. He's Cujo. He's a villainous Cujo. Where the fuck did you just come from, huh?
Hey, now don't you point that at me.
I just did. Where the hell have you been? You weren't here seconds ago, huh? You with the guzzler? You out here to get? The dog? Dog, where you going? Dog, where you going? Who was that? Who was that? I'm not getting guzzled. I refuse to be guzzled. Hey, take that, guzzler. Here. Where'd you go, boy? Oh man, what if the dog was the guzzler? Don't worry, boy. I'm here. I'm here. Ain't no guzzler gonna get you. I'm gonna call you Tube Joe. Oh, hey! Charles!
God, you made me fucking jump.
Charles, you didn't announce yourself. You weren't holding a lantern just riding in the middle of the damn night. I thought you were the damn guzzler, Charles. With his 8-foot-tall gallop. Oh, here, where'd the dog go? Hey, Tujo, where are you? Oh, here, it ran away. God damn it, I'm protecting that thing.
I didn't get a telegram back. I said we're still here, but I don't know how long to give it.
God damn.
Well, let's decide once we're here. Where should we tell Growler to meet?
Wait, the dog. You okay, boy? Where? What do you see, boy? What do you see?
What does he see?
I don't know. I don't have fucking dog vision. They see
Ask
things
it.
we don't.
Ask it.
That one. As for the growler situation,
Yes.
gotta be somewhere out west. Cause his boy's coming from California, which means he's gonna be coming on the west end. If the story's that he hopped off the train and he rode through the night to get here quickly, he'll be coming through the west.
So we've got to somehow pick Growler up in the west
And get him
move
out
him
east. That's right. That's the only way that makes sense to my head. Wait a minute. Where is Charles? Charles, where is he? Where is he?
Who?
He was right here and he was dead. I made sure he was dead. Where the hell is he?
He's right there. What are you doing?
There ain't no one here, Charles.
I mean, there's no one here. I can see him with my own eye, and I've got one of them.
Nah, that ain't right, Charles. He's missing. Someone up and took the body.
I don't know what's going on here. But we survived the night. Sun's coming up.
We survived a 7/8 waxing moon.
We survived a 7/8 waxes. What's it called again?
Waxing is when it's growing, waning is when it's decreasing.
Okay, well, right now it's a 7/8 waning moon, so we're okay. We're alright. We're alright.
We're alright. For the time being, that is. It's only the beginning of the year, Charles. There definitely hasn't been a victim yet. I refuse to believe it.
If we don't hear back, should we just ride west?
For what? Hey, who the hell are you?
Faha.
Fishing supplies, he says.
Oh, I got you a present, Julian.
It better not be cheese. Yeah, take these. I'll help with your hand.
Thank you. The dog's following us.
That's because he knows he's protected with us. Yeah. His owner ran away in the middle of the night. Oh, now, or maybe he just likes to shit down here.
Okay, let's... Sorry, I thought I heard something. So,
the dog shitting.
What about Gaptooth Mine?
No. I don't even think it could be a name place, Charles. Remember, Wyatt is trying to meet him in secret to let him know what's up a day prior to his arrival. It's the story. He ain't gonna go to some name place. It's gotta be like either a place that was for them, a place that their little gang would go, Or a place with no name on it. Something small. Near the mountainsides.
There's a little place on the mountainsides where there's a camp and like an enclave. Could be there, or there's a little house on the railroad tracks.
House invites the person that might own it could be there.
You're right. Probably the enclave then.
And it has to be the place.
Okay. So then Growler goes there.
Call it something, I don't know, that you think Wyatt would call it. Call it like the old goon hole in the wall or enclave or something. Put the gang name in it or something.
The old goon enclave. Do you think Wyatt's gonna say that?
No, I don't think he'd use the word enclave. I don't know him that well. Maybe just hole in the wall, in the mountain. The goon hole.
Okay, I'll sort that bit out. So when he arrives there alone, what do we do? So me and you
We
are
liberate him of his weapons. We tie him up. We get him on our horse. And then we take him out east. Somewhere far, far away. Maybe up into the snow, maybe out here. Then you'll have all the time you want with him.
We head up into the frontier. I know it well like the back of my hand.
That'll give him a fear. The frontier. Probably look out at a place like that and think, I ain't ever coming home.
Yeah, you're right.
There's only one problem with the frontier. Even the brochure warns you about the frontier. It says, travelers beware, because if you venture too far, you might come across the Saints Crossing Yeti.
They do say that, actually. I've heard about that. Okay. I think it should be out here.
Not the frontier.
We really want to play it. We could do the frontier. That is an option. That could be the first night. That could be the first night.
Moving him's smart, Shaw. See, I didn't even think of that, but moving him, that's smart. That way, you know, if they are following tracks, like let's say he, I don't know, does something asinine, like constantly asks us to piss, and for some reason we oblige him, and he leaves a trail, a breadcrumb trail, all the way to the frontier. The next day, they ain't gonna be able to find it because we moved him. What's up, Joe? He's a good boy, hey. And when this is all over, maybe you come back to the ranch with us, huh? And I'll get Kells to clean you up. There's a female dog down there, Joe. You'd love her. Once you're clean and presentable. Not kind of sickening and gross looking.
What do you mean, edible? We're not eating dogs.
What?
You said edible.
No, presentable.
Oh.
I ain't Huxley. I don't eat dogs, all right? But look at him. We could not bring him to Toby on the farm looking like this.
Great. Look what you've done. Look what you've fucking done.
I heard his spirit. And by the way, I picked that name before I found out it was a her. What the? Well, that's the thing I shot last night. Could have done that when the dog was around. He probably loved to eat this thing.
Okay, and then hear me out. So we come to the frontier. I know, like I say, I know it like the back of my hand.
All right.
Then, on the last night that we have him, I want him here to be able to see Annesburg. He was 2 minutes away from freedom. I want him to feel the same pain he felt that night. And then he will stand trial.
I thought you said you already tried him.
He pled not guilty. It was a mistrial. We try again.
I think that's called double jeopardy.
Fuck it.
All right, I mean, I don't care. The trial thing is your thing. I ain't gonna question it.
The main thing is he's broken. He needs to go back broken.
Who said it?
Is what?
Just some rider. Don't look female. Don't think it's Daz's sister unless they've recently transitioned into a new lifestyle.
I say we, I don't know how long we have to wait, but it's been some time now, so something must have happened.
Well, if this ain't happening tonight, I got somewhere to be.
Where have you got to be?
That's business, John. It's business.
Alright, you go and deal with that. Where are you sleeping tonight?
Underneath.
I'll find a camp somewhere. I'll meet you tomorrow. I need to check some telegrams, see if Wyatt ever telegrammed me.
Why?
What?
You said why?
I need to see how he writes. Wyatt Mooney.
Oh, right. Sure thing. Don't get arrested, Charles. I don't know how long they're gonna keep you in there.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Time to go. Time to go to the big city, guys. This is big city music. According to this playlist, this is big city music. I don't think this is big city music, guys. Let's do big city vibes. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Undermine music. You know what? You're right. And Saint Denis.
Hey, you moving too? Yeah, see you there then, fella.
Yeah, can Travis Hooper build a McDonald's in the middle of Saint Denis? Right where the church is. Like the little shitty one on the poor end. McQueen's. McQueen's burgers. That's all Julian wants to do at the end of this. Do we need the head bandage? No, we don't have the head bandage part. Left eye, bloodshot, and slightly swollen forehead banded. Oh no, there's no one here. Let's check.
Hello? Anyone in here? Hey.
I'm not gonna make it on my own, Unhinged. I'm not gonna make it on my own. I'm gonna make it with help from city folk. Oh no, they're not here. My teachers aren't here. Need to add Seraphine. Did we already add Seraphina? No. You know. AR122. We gotta look around the city for our people, for our city goers, our rich city goers who will teach us how to live in the city.
Hello. Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
These aren't city dwellers. If they're not around, I'm gonna go see what Flo left for us. Yeah, it's looking like they're not in the city right now. I don't know. Let's go see what Flo left for us. Maybe they're over here.
Hey. I mean, hello, Mon Frere. Hey. You folks wouldn't happen to know the people that run the Bastille, would you?
I do not know.
I mean, all right then. Thank you for your time. Goodbye.
Be safe.
Ooh, I should have said the excusez-moi. We gotta silence the city music until we return to it now. We're leaving the city because no one was there. We're back to Western music. We gotta get back to our Western vibes. I hope we run into him, man. That's right. That's right, Van Horn is special. Hey, dog. Wonder what Flo would have left for us. Why is Flo so kind to us? Guys, should we kill Flo? Shu and Goldie, he would just run away from. He would just run away from that. He has no desire to kill Shu or Goldie, and they haven't done anything to cross him. They're just lawmen. They're like he has no issue at all with Shu and Goldie. If he came across Murdoch, he probably would shoot him at this point. Even if he lived, like regardless of whether or not he lived or died, I think I'd blab a bunch of my plan to him. I think I would thank him. I'd be like, "Thank you, Murdoch. You made it so much easier. Everything you did today, I thought I'd have to try for weeks and weeks. You made it easy." And then I'd fucking blast him. I'd blast him dead. So that he had that information if he decided to live. I would love that. He starts wearing a hat with a fur ring around the top of it. Van Horn. Julian, get back to Van Horn. Alright, this is the place, I think. This is the place she was referring to. Is it the bee? She's giving me the gift of killing Charles St. John? Is that the gift for me? Is that she has a beehive of she's helping me kill Charles? Calm down, bees. Calm down, bees. That is devious. That's dubious. That's dubious. Earlier today, when it was just me, her, and him, he said that she asked if he had any allergies, and he said only to wasp. Well, if a wasp stung me, that would be the end of me. That would be it. But no one's ever figured it out. They don't know my weakness. Oh my god. What a villain. What a villain. Flo is real for that. And to think, I might have to kill her. I have to peaches her and turn against her for some reason. That's right, Unhinged. That's right. That's why we're thinking with our fourth brain. No. I need a doctor. I need a doctor, and she likes to gossip. It is diabolical, and it gave me an idea, chat. It gave me a villainous idea. Not for me, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. It would be a nice way to get like at the end, if our evil mission, our evil intention is successful, that would be like a great way to kill him without ever like looking like the villain, or like without ever actually having to do it and face the charges. But I would slowly leak information to... If I did that, I would slowly leak information to Goldie and Shu. I think the damning thing I'd leave is that there'd be like a beekeeper's thing tossed in the trash, like one of the panels from a beehive tossed into the trash at the ranch. You know, something really apparent. Just fuck it. That's fucked. I don't think anyone would believe Murdoch killed him. I think everyone's gonna look at Julian, which is why we have to do this longer. I just didn't intend for it to go so successful so quick.
Lightning! Lightning, get up!
There's one out west. There's a beehive out west, and that's probably the one I'd want to use. So maybe tomorrow, we say we take one of those panels. We buy a bee gasser, we take one of those panels, and we move it out west. So we kill the hive out west and replace it with hornets, with wasp in particular. And then we have that one we can bring him to. I believe it's on the little house that Sunshine and Ida used to stay at. Man, it's been raining a lot recently. That new dynamic weather thing they added to where weather's like area specific.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's, I mean, not, oh, hey, howdy, mon frere, it's you people again, hey.
Hey, how you doing, eh?
Doing all right. I said chowdy, that's what I'm supposed to say, right?
Chowdy, yeah, that's right, yeah, that's good. I like that. Chowdy.
Yeah.
Hey, you go up Chinatown, you gotta start saying ni howdy, huh?
All right. Oh,
don't forget.
Hey, I hate to be a bother and make assumptions, but would any of you folk happen to know the people that run the Bastille? Because I'm kind of looking for employment while I'm out here.
I think we do know him, right, Sonny?
We do, yeah, we do. In fact, I think they might have a poster up here somewhere. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, right here. Howdy, man. Check out this paper right here. It's a post ad for the Bastille.
Let me have a read of that. The Bastille will bring fresh menu, a variety of drinks, breakfast options, and many events to Saint Denis very soon. If you'd like to sign up for the Bastille newsletter and be informed of the weekly events, register your interest with FO395.
That's right.
With the subject Bastille events. If you're interested in working, oh, here we go. This is
That's right.
Please telegram FO395 or GW588 with your interest, kind regard. Kit Ripley and Remo Frangila?
That's exactly how you say it.
Well, thank you very kindly. I appreciate that.
Anytime, Mr. Chowdy.
I hate to intrude any bit more, but of the two telegrams there, which one would you say is probably the more friendly, more open? You know, one that's willing to. Well, which one is the better one?
Ah, shit. Between Kid Ripley and Remo.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Probably Remo.
No comment.
No comment and Remo. All right, I'm gonna go with
No
Remo.
comment. I like no comment.
DW580.
Are we ready to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, just wait on Sophie.
Yep, I'm done.
Send that update telegram, huh?
A2 in the corner.
And FO9395 for Kit.
Yeah, that's them.
Eyes up.
Let's write them both a telegram.
It's Mr. Way.
In. Okay, in.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're missing one. You're missing one now. Where is he?
Hey, I mean, knee howdy there, fellas. Sorry, there's a tiny bit of a line. I'm just applying for several jobs.
Shit. Is that you, Jen? Pleasure to meet you. What the f...
What's your
What'd you
name,
do?
sir?
What'd you do to this guy, Way, huh? You,
Hello.
The fuck you do to him? He don't
Yeah.
recognize me.
Oh, is that you, Cesare?
But they're not wearing their cowboy outfits right now, so. Dress up time is over.
Out east.
I see,
and
Jin's gone,
looking
rocked up so goddamn
for
hard. He doesn't know, he
employment.
doesn't recognize who's in front of him. You work for Taipan, Jin. And I beat the fuck out of Kiko, too. And,
Experience
oh yeah,
and,
my condolences. You lost somebody, yesterday, I think, right?
Hospitality.
Hospitality.
You probably don't even know who they are.
Industry.
Probably doesn't even know that he's married.
I work in a saloon. From the moment.
If you wanted to kiss me, Khan, you gotta buy me a drink first.
Yeah,
You'd want that, wouldn't you, you little fuck?
And
he's the one that sharing his spin.
You're lapping it up like this little bitch.
I'm sorry, what? What was that?
Oh, you heard me.
Person.
Nah, I actually couldn't. I'm still hearing the Kiko screams in my ear.
It would have been right in mind. I'd tear that fucking beard off your goddamn face.
You back the fuck up, Way, huh?
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Senti?
Back it up, Way. Back it up. Back it up, Way.
Don't you fucking touch
Back
me,
it up.
motherfucker. I swear to God. You fucking son of a bitch.
Oh my, there's riots in the damn streets. Goddamn. I got nothing to do with this.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Get your hands off me.
Apply for your jobs.
How you think you're going, huh? You want to spit on my brother? Fucker.
Jesus Christ, it's chaos in the streets.
Get in there.
Fucking wild out there, huh?
Nah, this one's mine.
Why are the damn constables looking the other way? Why are the constables looking the other way like they're paid for this?
His hands up.
Just remember he called you a fucking shovel. Come on, Joseph. I heard shovel.
The constable.
Is that all you got?
What are you doing? Why are you walking away? Away.
Come on. Give me more.
Fuck you.
What are we doing with him, boys?
You know, I don't know what our side is.
Easy now.
Come here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, he did it again.
Mind carrying this guy for me? He's a little slippery. I can't grab him.
You know what? You want me
Appreciate
to
it.
put him with the other ones or bring him to...
Let's get him out of the rain. Let's get him inside.
Just leave him there. Just give him the medical if you can.
Yeah, sure. Well, I suppose that's a fine introduction to the big city.
Take me back to my people.
Well, I think some of your people are going to medical and the others are laying in the road. What do you want, fella?
Just get me next to my people.
I'm gonna hope that they're getting to medical then.
They're going to medical. I don't want to be there.
Okay, you don't want to be there.
If the DeCinzos are going to medical, I do not want to be there.
Okay. How about I take you to that fancy gun shop then and put you, I don't know, behind the counter or something?
That's fine.
All right, I'll do that for you, fella.
And my people are standing. You let them know I'm over there, all right?
Yeah, I'll go find that older gentleman, the one who said I could keep applying for jobs. He seemed like a person I might be able to talk to.
Zhang Wei?
Oh, is that Zhang Wei?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm sure he will give you a lovely discount.
Okay. Let's get inside, make sure no constables watching.
This is my wife. This is my wife. No,
Kiko.
Kiko, he's helping. He's helping. He's helping.
He didn't. The Italian family just, they roughed up your father and a whole bunch of other people.
Did they leave with my father?
I think they took him to medical, but this fella said he didn't want to go to medical, so I asked him if he wanted to be brought in here.
Go bring them to medical.
He don't want to be. You want me to listen to your wife?
If the DeCinzos are there, I don't want to be there. Do you have a medical bag on you?
I do. Okay. But my father.
Okay. Get me up and we'll go see about Mr. Wade. Come on. Just place me down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you against the wall here.
Thank you.
Anytime, brother.
Nobody wants to answer me. What the fuck's going on here?
It was just a brawl, all right? There was a brawl.
Hey, someone help me up.
Oh, yeah.
I can't be seen talking with him. I can't be seen talking with him though. Julian is separate. Julian, I can't sit there and talk with Akiko. I can go change my attire and come back as Rook and then talk with her. But Julian can't talk to her. At least not on a friendly basis, right? At least not as like a friend. If only. Oh, Lightning, calm down. I didn't mean to leave you out here with nothing, Lightning. You're alright.
The big city's crazy, Lightning. It's crazy. But we'll make do. We'll make do.
All right, let's write Remo next. Remo. Julian McQueen. I don't think I included job application. I didn't include my Telegram. I didn't include my Telegram with the other with Kit Ripley. So let's include our Telegram. Julian McQueen. Telegram. It occurred to me I do include my Telegram in the application. It is AN453. You guys heard that train? All right. I need to piss. I need to piss for a moment, then I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Is that a goddamn train?
Howdy, fellas. We'll be heading to Rhodes if anybody needs to head that direction.
Oh.
Appreciate you, Lane.
Of course.
Conductor, you're in the big city. Here they say hello.
Hello there.
They don't drop howdies out here.
Hell yeah, howdy, hello. And
Or chow. They say chowdy or knee howdy, if anything. That's what I've heard.
Howdy.
I saw you watching, Constable. You just let that all happen. How much they paying you? Huh? Yeah.
God, Julian's so out of place.
Hang on, what else? some people here.
Man, I love them just having a brawl. I love that they had a brawl, guys. No guns. No, I mean, they didn't even do knives, man. They just... A big brawl ensued in the telegram office. God, I want to do a brawl now. I want to do a brawl, but I love raising my gun. Yeah. No one would brawl me and Charles because Charles would win. Actually, Gideon would brawl us. Gideon would brawl us. But I won't brawl Gideon because he'll win. An a-hole? What do you mean? He's so sweet and kind. This coming from the conniving snake bastard Holden. The conniving, seeing a Russian guy in his brain in the tunnels Holden. What are the numbers? What do the numbers mean, Holden? What do the numbers mean? Where the fuck are these people? I want to begin my Sean Denis life. Telegram! Yippee! And I was waiting for Holden to like, I can't wait either. I was hoping Holden would come up to me and say, "When you see the big man, tell him I say, hello." And then stab me right in the eye. Stab me right in the eye. For mercy. I did. I heard that. I heard that you rat bastard. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. What you know is wrong and know nothing. Yeah, definitely. What secret? I don't even have any secrets. You're under false pretenses. There are no secrets, and if there were, they'd be the best secrets. The best kept secrets. That's right. That's right. Time to wait in line. I love line RP. I love it. Puts a big grin on my face doing line RP.
No. What? No. He cut in front of me.
Now that's a gift. Smoking cats. That's not an evil plan. That's a gift I'm giving him. You know how many people want to be murdered? All right, if that's how it works in the big city, then so be it. So be it. That's how it works in the big city. Bitch, yeah. Greetings, Mr. and Miss McQueen. My name is Remo Frangella, manager of Little Best Team. I'll be heading over there shortly. See you soon. Rhodes. Rhodes. All right. We head down to the Bastille. All right. Thank you. Thank you. See you, man. What is Kit Ripples doing in Rhodes? The angriest bartender ever. Time to ruin Kitmas. That's right. That's not what he would do. He would try to steal the man's wife. Oh no, something he's busy. Oh no! You know what? I don't wanna. I'm not gonna be part of the problem. Nah, I don't wanna. Let's just write him and tell him,
Buonasera.
How you doing, ladies?
Hello, hello.
Julian. Wait.
Appreciate that list, Santino.
I was gonna.
Send it on
There.
correspondence note.
Excellent, excellent, Alec. My pleasure.
Sick and unpleasant. Just from the fact Chris has me big coughing up a fit. I am very busy in fact factory shut down. What? Stop burning whatever they're currently burning. Stop. Big cool. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's not how you spell
Don't frame
McQueen.
it that way. It sounds like you're trying to sell me.
City smog picked up in my sensitive western Nebraskan lungs haven't adjusted quite yet. So I'll be meeting them another time, perhaps. Thank you. Thank you for your... Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you didn't do anything too crazy. Hope you didn't do nothing too crazy while you were out there. Hey, I like to think that Azza found a dark little cave, went into it, his clothing all tattered and awful looking, and he started going...
Sophia's the only convincing one.
Thank you.
Is this like a performative art piece or something?
There's only 2 of you here now. Where did the others go?
Sure seems like it.
Harriet.
That's right. He started whispering about how everyone's going to betray him. How they're all against him. Alright, let's get out of Saint Denis. I don't even know if they could hear or see me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Az. I can't believe that worm dog. The worm dog walking over to stand with the lawman. What the fuck is happening in Saint Denis? Worm dog! Whispering in your ear. I needed to come in like Gandalf the White and shine light upon that villainous creature. That orc in disguise. The Mordork. The Murdork. Oh, by the way, guys, I just wanted to let you know that in that D&D one-shot that I talked about that one time for several hours, someone else is playing and wants to play a druid. That's their main idea. So looks like I'm back on the board of thinking of what to play. Back on the thinking what comes next. And man, homeless wizard, always looking appealing. Play Worm Dog? What is Worm Dog? Let's see if she's in town. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think I'm allowed to play no class. Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Ma'am, is your name Kit Ripley? Okay, not you. Excuse me, sir. Is your name Kit Ripley? All right, you're not Kit. Excuse me, any three of you, two ladies and a fella there, and you, ma'am, are any of you Kit Ripley? No. Okay, all right.
Where would Kit Ripley be? I'm playing like just a straight NPC. No, I'm too dramatic. I have too much of a flair for the dramatic, and I like to do big funny things. I like to have my characters get to a point where they boil over and yell at a person, and they spill so much, and then they say, "But fuck it." If you can't tell. Hello. Hi, Skitsons. Or Skitson. I can't. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with pronunciation. Grease Wizard. I love the Grease Wizard.
Hello, sir. Excuse me. Would you happen to be Kit Ripley? No? All right.
Going in there. Barbarian. I think Barbarian is one of the most boring classes in the game.
Hello there, sir, madame on the bench, other fella. Would any of you happen to be Kit Ripley? No? All right, I won't bother you no longer.
It is not. It is not.
Oh, sir, please, I'm just here for an application. Don't make me kill a person right now. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, all right, fuck off then, please. Oh my God, sir, you violent psychopath. God damn it, I'm trying to make a good impression here. You. On to the next house. Excuse me, sir. Is your name Kit Ripley? You work with the Bastille? No? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Are you Kit Ripley and is this your dog? Can I pet your dog? No and no. All right. Excuse me, sir. Is your name Kit Ripley? I'm looking to meet a Kit Ripley. No? All right.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to change it for you?
Excuse me, patrons. I'm looking for a Kit Ripley. Are any of you Kit Ripley?
Well, there it is.
What,
That's the word in town.
what you mean? Everyone's looking for Kit Ripley?
Hello.
What, did they just send everyone here looking for him or something? What do you mean by that, fella? What do you mean by doing that?
Someone else, maybe.
No, I need answers, goddammit. Where is she?
Oh, my lord. Please.
Damn it.
Well, that's every building in town. That's every building I can think of. Gotta find our employer if we're gonna make money and blend in. We're just gonna wait. Let's get a look at the face, and I can tell you if it's a Saturn character or not. That face is looking. That face is looking awful familiar. It's because they're not doing the concentrate expression, you know? They're not doing the concentrate expression. How could I ever tell what their face looked like? Just gonna wait for them to be done with their telegram, and then we're gonna ask the question. Hey, excuse me. I hate to be intrusive. I was waiting till you finished there. Would you happen to be Kit Ripley?
No, I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to
You
swear.
You are quite all right. Yeah. No, sorry, not Kit.
That's fine. I don't know anything about them. I've been asking literally everyone because I'm supposed to meet them here for a job interview.
Oh, best of luck to you. I'm unfortunately very new to the area. I don't know anybody, so.
Yep, that's
just your luck,
understandable.
right?
That's perfectly
Just your
fine.
luck.
Well, hi, I'm
best of luck to
Julian.
you,
You know me now.
Julian, nice to meet you. My name is Midge.
Well, howdy, Mitch.
What kind of job are you looking for?
I believe it's in the catering services or the hospitality services. It's a big restaurant.
A big restaurant. Well, that sounds. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but if you're in for an interview and you didn't even dress up.
Wait, am I supposed to dress up for the interview?
I mean, it's a job interview. Aren't you supposed to look professional?
Well, I'm getting the job so I can get money, so I can afford fancy clothing, maybe.
But I mean, that's
What's
you
that?
expecting. That's you expecting the employer to be, understanding. Excuse me, pardon me.
No problem.
Would any of you folk happen to be Kit Ripley?
What's that there, mate?
I asked if any of you happen to be Kit Ripley.
Unfortunately. No.
All right, damn it. On to the next.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Julian.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Kit Ripley?
There are shots.
Yeah.
No, I guess
No.
not.
No, afraid not.
I can't be a bug, man. They called my fit terrible.
I wish you all the luck in your
Well, what do you-
employment endeavors.
The hell did you do to this poor thing?
What do you mean?
It's Maine. What'd you do to this toasted marshmallow?
I'm not gonna. That's a very cute name. Is it bad for the horse? I wouldn't know.
It ain't gonna kill it or nothing, but that ain't that. Look at this poor guy. He looks.
Things happening in town. Horrible things happening in town.
Oh man, get your ass back here, Bill.
Okay, we
Get your ass back
turn,
here right
turn
now,
it back
the
around.
lawsuit, man.
Horrible things in town.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to think that the person who I'm supposed to meet probably ain't in town anymore.
I think everyone's in town. You might just find her.
I gotta ask a whole lot more people now.
Best of luck to you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shooting in the air over at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta get to my horse.
Time to go ask everyone involved.
Excuse me, pardon me. Don't want to trample anyone coming through.
Cheers. Take care.
I don't think we're gonna meet them. Maybe they're back here. Does that look like a Kit Ripley? Or that? I don't want to go ask everyone.
Excuse me, denizens of this lovely little circle community. Is there a Kit Ripley here? I'm looking for a Kit Ripley, please. I'm not trying to hurt her or him. I'm just looking for a job. No Kit Ripley. Maybe they're in the fancy wagon. The Bastille's a fancy fucking place. Excuse me, sir. You transporting a Kit Ripley?
A cleric that doesn't believe in God? That's funny sounding. Doesn't sound like it should work. Though I did have a moment kind of similar in one of my games where I had to really think about, as a DM, how my cleric would function if their god died. Would they just lose all the power? And I had decided, I don't know, I had came to the conclusion that it was funner for the player if, like, maybe it causes a hindrance, but they're still able to use their powers because, like, it's bestowed upon them and now it's in them and the god grants more, whatever kind of situation. So he got bestowed at one point, but now he doesn't believe anymore kind of meme. Alright, I think we gotta make the call that Kit Ripley is not here. Let's send a telegram to Kit. Well, I asked every citizen of Rose. They were it. I have made some some friends. I have made some enemies. But I was unable to find you.
we'll have to set up something more specific in the future. Sorry for the running back. Sorry for the running back. I know where I want to go. Let's get out of here before whatever that is goes off. Those don't look like Kit Ripley's either. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? That's my day off. I don't know. Maybe I won't take it off. Maybe I'll stream. I have been wanting to get back into Magic again. It'd be nice to start going to the going to the actual card shop again and actually playing with the cards that I fucking bought and haven't been using for several months now. You know how it is, depression. You know how depression is, guys. Hey, wait a minute. You Rangers, you good folk. Roads is pretty dangerous right now. The law's having a standoff in the middle of town. If that's where you're heading.
We're gonna go around, but we appreciate the heads up. Thank you.
All right. I don't know who. Don't recognize him.
Thank you, sir.
Help the good Rangers. Julian's a good guy. Man, the new expansion, I call it expansion. The new set of cards, the new little dumb little fucking art cards. I really like the theme of it. And the deck I want to buy is all about this little goblin, this filthy little fucking goblin that gives everyone -1/-1 counters. He just makes everything weaker by existing, and I really like that theme. I think it's silly. I want to make a stupid goblin blight deck. None of that means anything to no one who doesn't play Magic though. So sorry for being a nerd and bringing that up. I'll stop talking in such specifics. I'll get better. I promise. I'll get better. I get better, guys. I swear. I swear. I hope so too. There's like it's just a bunch of guys playing. It's just a game night, right? It's not a tournament. There's no rules or anything. So some people, you just find a random group. You go and sit down. You're like, hey, man, you guys got room? And they're like, yeah, we got room for 2 more, man. Hop in. We'll wait for the final guy. And then, everyone sits down and everyone pulls out their decks. And some people have, really powerful, hyper meta decks that'll win the game on, turn 4. And some people have, weak, shitty decks. And there's people like me, I bring a bunch. I bring a whole bag, a duffel bag full of, 5 or 6 decks. And I'm like, oh, I got anything between, meta, and then I have also these funnier shit decks. So, getting beat by some guy bringing in a bunch of fucking proxy or borrowed cards is that was like a weekly thing when I went. That was just yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Wait, can you go inside this? Oh, wow. I didn't know this had an interior. I like this place. That, Unhinged. I think that's really silly in a good way. Yeah, I did a draft back in August, I think. It was very fun. I won my first game 2-0 and then lost every other game. I ended up leaving early because I was so defeated, so devastated. Honestly, that's the honest truth. I left early, which was at midnight, by the way, so it was very late because I was fucking devastated. I was like, I can't even go into the next round. I'm not even competing for a place or reward at this point. I built a shit deck and now I give up. That's awesome, man. I genuinely I would have loved to LARP. I probably would have had fun, but there was that's not a thing that happened near me. But I would have genuinely loved to have run around a battlefield with us, like with armor on and a foam sword, and beat the hell out of someone. And while a big guy yells, "Lightning bolt!" That would make me smile. That would make me smile. It's cringe in a funny way. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I probably won't be around tomorrow, but I appreciate it. Julian's plans they're moving. They're moving. They're moving. That's what they're doing. And I'm happy for that. I hope they're entertaining. You watched? Oh man. Thank you. Go show some love to Wicked. He got unbanned recently. He's back. He plays Oscar Quill. He was the guy that we sliced up before we got cleaved, and then the one who tried to break us out, honestly, with the help of Kells and Cyan. Go show him some love. The Quills are funny people. They're funny people. Ah, the bees! The bees!